you by my side, my side, my side. Without you by my side. One time from side to side. Peekaboo, I see you. Peekaboo, I see you. Looking at me, looking at you. Hold up, where you going? What you doing? Who you seeing? What you need? What you want? I said, without you by my side, my side, my side. Without you by my side. One time from side to side. Without you by my side, I can't go outside. Without you by my side, I can't go outside. Without you by my side, I can't go outside. One time from side to side.
Chad, it is Thursday. Keeks, you ready? Keeks said he's born ready.
Yo, bro. We were just I literally was about to say I'm bored.
Chad, how's everyone doing? Hope you guys are well. Audio should be good. If the audio is not good, let me know. Let me know what you guys want. I know you guys want pips, you want profits, you want take profits to be smacked. That is just standard. We don't pay extra for that. The stop losses we do actually pay for extra. Unfortunately, that requires additional deposits into our account, but the TPs, they don't pay for that. Yeah, Kicks, we're still keeping the take profits for free, eh? Only paying for the stop losses.
Yeah, that's it, bro.
All right, Chad. That is the thing with life. Sometimes you pay to be a loser. Sometimes it pays to be a winner. That is what I hear. But Chad, how's everyone doing? Where is the Chad this morning? Let's see who's here early. Donnie, Pretorius, Vince, Amina, Curtis, Manfred, Khowaseb. I don't think I've seen Manfred here. Good morning, Kahato Manson. Also a new name in the chat. Very welcome to our first time viewers. Or maybe you've been in the chat. You might have just been quiet, but did I take my Newcon? I don't think I did. Let me take it out, Chad. We're gonna ramp it up here. Newcon, methylphenidate hydrochloride. Alright, Chad, Slashy, Jandre, Dave. Who did I miss? Any birthday dedications, any shout outs that need to be done? Speak now or speak a little bit later if you want. There's no rush. Fabs, Quinton, Funtings. Alright, let's see. Milani, Goeiemorgen. Forex Insights, Big Ed, beautiful to see you today. Donnie van Sale, Bucko. Alright, Chad. Keeks, anything overnight that you picked up that I maybe didn't pick up, but that we should be looking at?
No, nothing really, bro. I must say I've actually been, or I want to say, my little detoxes. So once I get home, I'm not paying attention to the markets at all. So nothing I've seen.
That's good. I do the same sometimes. I usually just have the charts on the side. So when I take a little bit of a break, I don't know why I'm still watching the charts like it's a child.
Yeah.
I'm not trading the market, but just watching it. So even though I'm doing other stuff, it's like, oh shit, maybe a trade's going to develop while I'm busy working here. It's actually not. It's actually very good what Keegan's doing. That's the right way to do it. Then, yeah, the longevity factor of it. You'll stay in the game for longer. Alright, Chad, it is Thursday. It has been a relatively slow week. Don't be too harsh on yourself. It hasn't been clean. It hasn't been clear cut. If anybody said, oh, it's been so clean and clear cut, yeah, beautiful. Tell them we love them and we will see them at the cross. So, but before we start, as always, let's start off with prayer. Let's bow our heads, keep your eyes open, keep it closed, do whatever you need to do. But our Father who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses as we forgive those who trespass against us. Lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. For thine is the kingdom, the power, and the glory forever and ever. Amen, amen. 2 amens and we're good. We only need 2. Only 2. Okay, Jeremy. Beautiful. Welcome to Jeremy. Beautiful. Okay, guys. Let's get going here. Economic calendar. What do we have here this morning? All right, Chad. It is going down in Britain this morning. We've got a big deck of data coming out of Britain. So, London weather. We're going to check the weather now. Somebody please check the weather for me, the high and the low in London. But obviously there's going to be some volume, some volatility. Loading 1 o'clock. BOE interest rate decision. Expecting to keep it the same. Beautiful. Okay. Minutes and then also the report. And then the big one is going to be our boy Governor Bailey chatting around about 1:30. He'll be tapping the wires there in London town, and he's going to bring the volatility. So that's the only thing, Chad, we've got this morning. Believe it or not, if you thought there was anything more, you're going to have to pay for more volatility, but that's all we've got. So we're going to go straight over to the charts. DXY, very, very interesting price action here yesterday. As mentioned, this could be the area where we could potentially start rejecting, or we could start closing back into the range. Weirdly enough, look at this, Chad. Monthly pivot here. We've got the daily closing bullish still. So no rejection yet, and we are neutral. So are we going to close back inside of this range to go to the upside? I don't know. I'm still neutral on the day. 5 minutes. Let me just take this off. Okay, 5 minutes. What do we have here on the 5? We've got a nice little Asia range. Literally yesterday, Chad, look at this. This was DXY yesterday. This is basically just one massive, massive choppy range. Since yesterday, we talked about it on stream, actually going through the COT report, saying that it's very mixed at this stage. So it is still very simple for me, Chad. It's still this block here. It's still 105.20. That's still the name of the game. So still take a picture of this quickly. I don't know if your wife's at home or somebody. Take a picture of this, get it down to Kodak, put it on your somewhere on your screen, somewhere where you can see it, so that you don't forget 105.20. That is where we will be operating from this morning. Then going over to the indices, let's quickly look at what we did overnight during Asia. What are the Asia bulls up to? Let me have a look here. Okay, Hang Seng up 1.46, just absolutely bulls gone wild in China, Chad. I think if you type in bulls gone wild in China, they would have told you that the Hang Seng is up almost 1.5%. But let's see Japan, where... Hey, Chad, you guys aren't ready for today. Nikkei closing down, so... You know that song "Big in Japan"? Nothing was big in Japan yesterday. It was down 0.34%. So yeah, bull in a China shop in China, and big in Japan just crashed 0.34%. So, all right, so that's what we've got there. A little bit of a mixed bag. US 30, obviously things happening in the US. That American dream is still alive. If you guys thought it was dead, it is still alive and kicking. We were bullish yesterday, we were bullish the day before. I'm still bullish up until we start rejecting at the weekly R1. Maybe a little bit of a pullback play. 39.108. Write that down. Get it on your screen. Set an alert. Do what you must. But still bullish. And yeah. Okay, daily pivot. That is one level to monitor going into today. But other than that, I'm going to say big level to monitor a little bit later is weekly R1. NASDAQ. And then we're going to head over to my boy Keegs. Sorry, Chad. Immune giving me some flamboyant. Weirdly enough, NASDAQ closing bearish yesterday. That is very interesting. Yeah. Chad, here's the thing with NAS though. NAS could do something like this today on the daily. Actually drop down, take out yesterday's low, test this key level, and then still close bullish a little bit later, or close bearish and tomorrow, but I'm still bullish on the week. On the day, I'm going to be neutral. Let me just check here. Neutrality. Neutral on the day, 5 minutes. What do we have on the 5? Let's take it from the top down, trading below the EMAs. The 80 is still looking like it wants to moon. We've got that key level here. Yesterday got tested. Chad, this looks very much like the 9 to 5 pattern. We talked about that pattern yesterday. Just a killer of dreams, where your trading dream gets wrecked. And the reason I say this is a 9 to 5 pattern, look at this breakout trapping buyers. Look at this breakout trapping sellers. And now we're still within this range. So I think it's getting some people stuck. If you chat to maybe that one awkward friend at work, that also sometimes is like, oh, I trade. He's maybe in some weird positions here, and that's why if you look across the desk, maybe when you had coffee this morning, he was sweating a little bit. There was definite sweat here, like here, these fringes, a little bit of not precipitation. What is it? Anyways, Keegs, are you ready? We are ready for you. Yeah, on NASDAQ chat, I'm going to be very, very honest. If we're going to continue bullish, we need something above here. We're also going to need the EMA to do something like this, and then also for price to get above it. But other than that, that is NASDAQ. Then over to K Rizzle, just bringing the market sizzle here.
All right, guys. Starting with DXY. We still have very much a neutral position. Obviously, we tested that zone, massive rejection with this a little bit of a maybe a bit of a broken ab roller. That bottom wick being a little bit smaller, but we are still seeing that rejection come in. Obviously, we still have that 105-300 untested. So this morning we could either see two things play out again. We're either going to see this thing continue all the way up, testing that zone, and either breaking through. Otherwise, we could even see again this one-way momentum, and then the big sell off again later on in the day with a complete flip and going down for the wick, the open gap over there. Keeping in mind that we do have some fundamentals coming out. So again, finally there might be things that are going to start putting some favor, putting a little bit of spin on the dollar's plans, but we're going to see what happens there. If things truly are going to carry on bearish for it or not. We've obviously traded down, so having our Asia lows, Asia highs, bouncing off the EQ daily pivot exactly on the Asia lows, but continue this one way. As we always say to you guys, we want to see that basically high of the day getting set. So if we are breaking through at the R1, can hit even that 105,300, start showing some rejection, basically getting under that R1 and failing on the retest of the support again, we can definitely see that big sell-off come in, taking out the Asia lows and continuation to the downside. So we just want to take note of that. Obviously, as I say, very, very much neutral at this point in time. We need to see what these 4 hours are going to do, where they close. If this 4 hour closes above the highs over here, can hold the retest. Just basically wait and be a bit more patient with the dollar, see what it's got planned here. Then when we go over to indices, NAS, we still have a very bullish outlook, even though yesterday trading off all the way back down to that psychological level, we had a big rejection off of it and turning bullish again closer to the end of the day. So when we look at the 4 hour, we'll see that they basically traded down almost the whole day, and then coming into New York session, held the support down there and big buys all the way back up almost to the daily highs already, and then literally started coming down close to day end. So nothing too crazy there. When we see you can really see after the big moves just slowly started consolidating, the moves getting smaller and smaller, so you can see all the way up, down, little bit, and just slowly dying out. So a lot of time you're going to have probably another big move like this. Again, now taking out the lows, the daily pivot EQ underneath us. Remember yesterday we were trading under it, we were already back above it, so we want to be trading above it now, looking at where the Asia range is. So this would be our fake out, our low for the day. The minute NAS can basically be getting above Asia lows, we want to see it basically testing, holding, going for the weak Asia highs, getting above this little intraday level again, and then looking for that long continuation. So still pretty much bullish. Things a bit messy, but pretty much bullish. Over to US30. US30 is the same thing, guys. We are still very much bullish. So US30 for me, looking again, technically the much better one, a lot better structure. We want to see that pullback back into the zone over here. So on the 4 hour, we had the big breakaway coming for the pullback now. So that's literally what we're going to wait for and see if we can hold that level. So on the 15, very simple, guys. We can just see this do something like that. Sorry, Chad. You can see the daily pivot above, just above the zone, the EQ underneath. So if we can get you in the middle, that would be perfect. So Asia has kind of been retested, very close on each other. But technically, you can still count that as your retest, and then the one-way momentum down to set Asia lows. Then we just had a break, so no real retest. You had the break, a little bit of a retest later, holding, coming down. I want to see USD, as I said, either at this daily pivot or testing the zone. Once we've tested this breakout candle here, any type of support we can find there, that's when I'm going to look to go back long, take it all the way back up to Asia lows, Asia highs, and that break and continuation. So again, just a day really of waiting and being patient for your setup.
All right, Keeks, we're doing very well here. We've got 15 minutes left, so please don't burn out. Keep your Chad, we're pacing ourselves here. We want to try and operate within our functional threshold pace here. Gold, Chad, I don't know. Let me know. Are you guys bullish, bearish? Because for me, this is just a lot of chop. I'm seeing pain here. There's pain. I was part of the pain here, so I can tell a story. In many years to come, I can look back to the 6th of May. The 7th of May, when I got violated by gold. And yeah, Chad, gold is just a mess here. I'm still neutral. Big thing though. Monthly pivot, Chad. Look at this. 23.15. And you were wondering why is 23.15 such a big level? It's a monthly pivot level. Neutral on the day. 5-minute time frame. What do we have? We've got the Asia highs here. We've got the daily pivot. I am technically looking long here, but also then looking left here. This is the Asia range, the top of the Asia range on Monday. We're still chopping here, Chad. It is still a chop fest. So let's go to our grid 23.15. That is all I'm looking for. I'm looking for us to potentially come and retest this zone here. And let me just change this before things get a little bit complex here. Let's do that. Chat, so simple thing here. I am bullish on gold on the lower time frames. Why am I bullish? You can clearly see that we are printing bullish order flow. The only thing I want to see now is I would love for us to get back against the Asia highs, to hold that 200 EMA and to then do something like this. And then I'm going to go long. Very simple. There's the daily flip. We're at the daily flip now. Let's look. No, we're not at the daily flip. So I don't know what that little line is. Okay, that is actually the price where we're currently at. The daily flip there. Okay, sorry, there's the daily flip. Okay, we don't want to flip bearish again. So that is it for gold for me. Would I sell? I would sell 23.10. There you have it. 23.10 sells below here, buys above here. Okay. KX gold.
Yeah, I'm here, guys.
Alrighty. 3, 2, 1. There we go. Just your price tab a little left, like a squibble.
Left.
Squibble, perfect.
Okay. Yeah, this is going to be a bit interesting for me today, guys. So obviously we were bearish yesterday, holding things out. Let's see, what do we do? Ooh, Chad, I'm gonna, for now, we might still look for the sells.
Ooh, sells, okay.
But again, that's purely on the idea that we are now back above this zone, so we can see this weekly pivot holding. So I'm actually going to say I'm even going to take a neutral position. I'm going to be on the side of buys and sells. Reason being is more higher time frames. We still haven't fulfilled areas I want on the sells, but when we look here, we are holding the weekly pivot very, very nicely. And again, today, as I said, fundamentally, we got some things going to be driving the markets, and for me, that's a bearish dollar outlook. So this can be the flip around and change around for gold again. So when we look at, obviously, as much as we got these little weak targets over here on the 30 minutes, the same way we got these weak lows over here. So personally, I think simplest way to put this is anything under Asia lows, I'll start looking for the sells. Anything basically above this zone, again, I'll be looking for the buys. So if we can retest around about Asia highs, hold the Asia highs, the EQ for example, as support, I'm going to look to go long over there. So let's just see that, yeah, Asia highs haven't really been retested. So we got to the R1, coming right back down. If we can do anything like this, coming to the Asia highs, holding this zone again, even the daily pivot will probably be the last area before I start flipping. If we hold that, then I will look to go long again. But the minute we start breaking under here, even though, yes, that would be my sell, I'm now going to start looking for the sells. I'm most likely only going to take the sells, breaking Asia lows, looking for that pump of volume to the downside. So pretty much a reaction day for me on gold.
Reacting, Chad. A lot of times in life we need to react to opportunities. There's those opportunities you sleep on. That's killing your dream. Anyways, Chad, GBPUSD daily still in a mess, still in sin. GBPUSD, the daily chart is a sinful chart because it is a mess. So yeah, this is the range. This is the hey Chad, you guys, I hope you guys are still with me. There's the upper end of the range. This is the lower end of the range. Looking at it from a breakout perspective, we can't really say we've broken below this support area. Yeah, I don't know why my key level, let me just check here. This key level is a little suspect, let's be honest here. I feel like this is a better key level. Okay, so yesterday closing bearish above here, but again we've got that wick fill, very simple. So still bearish. We were bearish since the close on Tuesday. It was just messy yesterday. Again today, what do we have here? Is this something I want to get involved in? No. Chad, yeah. No. I don't want to get involved here. If you want to get involved, I'll wash my hands. I'm not getting involved there. We've got the big data coming out a little bit later. We can react on that. EURUSD daily is still bearish for me. We still have that. And why was I bearish? We had that bearish engulfing here. This bearish engulfing. Okay. And then we've got a confirmed resistance here. And we rejected the daily 200 EMA. So interesting thing though, yeah, for me is this is where the weekly pivot is. This is also the key level, and if you think about it on the daily, this is still bullish order flow. This is still bullish order flow, Chad. Even though if you look left, you can say, oh Chris, but this is a pullback for this impulsive move down. Yes, this is very corrective, but it is still creating higher highs and higher lows. So I don't know how far we're going to pull back here before we continue lower, but as it stands, this is still very much bullish. But again, I cannot buy into a bearish daily candle closures. So big one here this morning, 107.46. Let's drop down to a lower time frame. Let's see what the 5 minute is showing me. All right, the 5 minute is also showing me. The 5 minute is showing me parents that divorced at you were young and your parents got divorced and then you stuck with this drama. Chad, this trauma chart, let's look. There's the weekly pivot. Chad, it is messy here. Sure. Okay, Chad, I'm gonna be honest here. I would potentially try some longs if we start trading back above the weekly pivot and back inside of the Asia range. Otherwise, this is the only area. This is the only. This is the only area you need to monitor, Chad. Right here, this is the cauldron of the bulls and the bears, where they are really going to get stuck into one another. And then obviously the yen pairs are. I'm still bullish, dude. I've told you guys, I am super bearish on JPY, on the yen. Therefore, I'm bullish on all of the yen crosses. The only thing is, how do you get involved with price action like this? How do I get involved, Chad? I'm asking an honest question. How do I get involved with a pair that's giving me this? Like as much as we do trading for work, you also want to still enjoy it. We're not doing this as a what's the name, a struff. What is a struff? Struff in English, in Keegan. We're not doing it for. Chad, help me. What is struff?
I have no clue what stuff is, bro.
Punishment, Curtis, thanks. We're not trading for our own punishment. So therefore, yen pairs. Let me know if you see something. I don't see anything. I just see pain. I see debt review. I see potentially moving back in with your parents. I'm seeing a lot of bad things, but I'm not seeing any setups. So if you see something, please let me know. But Chad, we are 3 minutes. 3 minutes. I hope you guys are ready. I'm ready. I know Keegan is ready as well. He'll act like he's not ready. The man is ready. I'm telling you guys, he is locked in. Yes, debt review, home loans, like what do they call overdrafts? These short term. What is that little loan that FNB has? Is it the revolving credit? They just blitz you with like a little loan. It's like, hey, here's 100K revolving credit. Use it, don't use it. Feeling cute. Might lose my car later, but anyways. Like Jason, is it Jason or Joash? No, anyways. Jason Noah. Unfortunately, I got blocked. Felt cute. Might do an apology video later. Anyways, Chad, we've got 2 minutes here. I hope past few days have not been enjoyable. Alex Iguelo, that is a ranging market for you. It's not supposed to be enjoyable. It is supposed to confuse you. It is supposed to hurt you because we shouldn't be trading in a ranging market, but we still take our shots. And yeah, Chris, check out NASDAQ. My brother, we have checked out NASDAQ and we said we are going to wait a little bit here because we talked about this pattern. If you may be a little bit late to the stream, we talked about this pattern. This pattern here is either called a 9 to 5 or your broker owner is going to buy a new supercar in the next couple of months because this, yeah, you see this? So NASDAQ, sit back a little bit, don't force it. As my grandfather always said in Afrikaans, Chad, he said, met geweld kan jy jou vinger in jou hol afbreek. Think about that. For the Afrikaans guys, you would know. If you wanted to force something, then he said, seun, met geweld kan jy jou vinger in jou hol afbreek. But there you've got it. I once charged my landlord my blown account 5 to 6 years. Comeback, always Fubs. The comeback is always stronger. Chad, 26 seconds. I hope you guys are ready. Get ready. Gigs, are you ready? What are you having here? Oats.
I'm having my oats,
Let me
bro.
see what's in there. Little protein, little
Some
what is
protein. I think Cambridge collagen in. I'm not sure,
that? Collagen. Okay.
but I think that's about it.
So you're homosexual as well. Trading and a homosexual. Collagen. Are you for real now? Collagen. Okay, Chad, markets are open and in motion. Ding, 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 ding. What's happening? Yeah, oh my goodness. Anyways, Chad. Ding, 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 ding. Round one, fight. There we go. Somebody stole the Vault Funder Director going to buy a new supercar setup. No, Ndobo. Man of the people. We give cars away. We don't buy them. The other man, them trying to buy them cars. We trying to give away cars. Let's look at the London weather here. We're not the same. We're not the same. Okay, Chad. It is a precipitous 12 degrees in London here this morning. And it is looking like things are going to heat up around about 12 o'clock. That's also when we're going to get that data. So it is a party in London today, Chad. 23 degrees. The boys are out. Sun's out. Guns out. Friday as well. And Saturday. So a bad day to be a technical trader because the fundamentals are coming in left, right, and center. So just be careful, Chad. Fundamentals are out. All right, Chad. Here we go. What is happening here? DXY. Okay. Keeks. We cannot really be bearish while DXY is trading above this 105.20. This daily R1. I'm thinking we need to focus on this daily R1. Very tricky. I want the dollar to actually reject this 105.20, but it's early days, Chad. And gold really... Oh, Chad, I don't know. Let's see. 15 minutes for the shuffle. Keeks, how's your light? Can I give you more light?
You want to give me more light?
Can I?
If you want to.
My
I
light.
thought I was pretty bright already.
Okay, maybe I'll just turn my light down a bit. Oh, that looks more balanced. Okay, there we go. Taking shots, no back down. No, bro, we're not taking shots here today. We are ready. We are gonna... I love how unhinged Chris is. Alright, guys, I see everyone's on about crypto. Keeks, what's happening with the crypto market? Have you had a look at it?
Bro, I couldn't be. I would watch paint dry before I gave a shit about crypto.
Chad, if you haven't been in crypto, this thing was below 60. Why don't you guys buy? Listen here, weirdly enough, yeah, okay, I can talk a lot of shit now as well.
Bro, so here's my whole thing, eh? Unless you own crypto, I couldn't care. Like, trading crypto's price action is just irrelevant to me.
Really?
Like, I would trade so many other pairs before I do that.
Chad, yeah, I don't know what to tell you. I told you guys earlier in the year, there's that eyeball still. I said monitor that level if we're going to continue higher. Remember, session highs, all-time highs, it's all the same, Chad. It never changes. Daily highs, weekly highs. That's where the fake outs occur. If it's not going to continue higher, if it's not going to respect, then you're in trouble. Then that's the liquidity. So we can still be bullish on BTC, but this thing can come all the way here and still be bullish. And then that's the next leg. This is where buyers are going to stock up and run up again. But yeah, I actually put some money into Luno. Was it last weekend? Let me see if those Luno funds have actually hit. Because I'm gonna take a little stab at the crypto. Purely, Chad, here's my thing. I want to get involved in it just so I can also say I've got a little bit of crypto. Just when you add a bri, it feels a little bit sexy. Gigs, it feels a little bit sexy saying, bro, I'm into crypto. And then guys are like, fuck, bro, this guy's into crypto. And you're like, yeah, I'm into fintech, crypto. That's what I do. So yeah, that's the only reason I'm doing it. It's not a lot. I think it's like I threw 18,000 rand in Luno. Let's go to Luno.
Okay, so next you're gonna tell me the Earth is flat.
No. I'm already growing my hair and I've ordered my Brill cream. So, but yeah, that's as far as I'll go. Let's see if those Luno. Chad, I'll let you know when I buy crypto. Let's set some alerts for us. Let's get another chart on here. Where's Luno? Luno should actually.
Bro, but as I said, if you're gonna be buying and actually involved in it, that's a different story.
No, but that's why I said I wanna.
But all these guys that want to just trade the price action, like.
Let me see if those funds have hit. The thing is though, Keeks, what I want to do is, Chad, let me know, make my prediction, earn up to 10,000. No. Look at Luno just luring in the degens. Make your prediction and win up to 10,000 BTC. Okay, there's 18,812 rand. So what I wanted to do, Chad, is I wanted to put that into my Binance account and buy leveraged BTC. Almost take a big stab at it, but not here. I will let you guys know when I take a stab at it. But we're not stabbing anything here. No. Okay, Chad, I will let you know. I must just see if I can still get into my Binance account. Can South Africans still trade with Binance, my bro? Can we? Okay. Yo, accept cookies. Binance is.
So, you know, bro, this is always my thing. Why is everyone so concerned about tax in trading?
Okay, Chad, I'm not part of this. Okay, if they don't make any money.
No.
is that what you wanna?
No, it's just, guys, honestly, you need to be making serious money in trading and consistently before I'd even say you need to start worrying about the tax on it. Like, if you're gonna make $500, don't now come ask me about tax on trading. Like, even 1,000, 2,000. Like, Chris, come on, you have to at least agree with me. There's like a window, yeah. Like at least you should be falling into that consistency bracket of a certain amount before you actually really should worry about it.
Yeah, here's my thing though. Here's my thing that I always say is if you're making money, you are gonna pay people. So I haven't even made a lot of money, but I always since I started working, I had an accountant look at my stuff, and it was relatively cheap back then. I think I paid like 1,000 rand. They basically check that all your stuff is fine and correct. So yeah, Chad, I don't know why people think this is something you want to be doing on your own. That's why we have doctors. That's why we have accountants. That's why we have all of this. Not for you to try and be a hero. What is that song? There goes my hero. Anyways. Let's see. I'm waiting for a code here on Binance. Chad, things might get spicy. We might do a little bit of a crypto stream as well. I don't know. Let's see if I can take that 18k to 100k. That could be worth streaming for. Okay, but I need to sort that out, Chad. It's Binance is a mess. Oh shit.
No, you must have. Because you guys collaborated on that post. And it did. No, really? Wasn't it the same numbers yesterday? No, man.
Where is it?
29. Still 293k. But it only went up a little bit. I don't think it's updated. There's no way.
What is mine?
321.
Nah, this collaboration shit's cheating here. I was like, he's getting all the fucking.
Yeah.
We did 20k in that one video, so that would be an extra 20.
I don't think yours is updated.
It doesn't make sense,
it's
right?
impossible. It's
It
impossible.
wouldn't make any sense.
Because he's been collaborating on all the videos.
Yeah, the latest.
And I haven't posted anything extra. And he's actually posted, extra in
But
between.
my only thing is unless the collaboration, so because you collab and I'm not the owner of the post.
I doubt that's how it works. Because that's the point of a collaboration, isn't it?
You both
To
get
mix
it.
your.
You both do it.
Yeah.
All of us do it. It's the same. It's the same with the views. We all get the views on your profile.
Give it a little bit.
Top G, we're not going to look at BTC now. I will let you know when we're going to get into BTC. Not now. Not now. It's not the right time now. Binance in trouble over here. Execs got arrested even. Okay, where do we trade a leveraged Bitcoin? Let me see the chat here. Zavi ZA. Okay, Chad, what happened to Zavi? What happened here? We need to get above. Okay, there we go. Cosmic Brew. Listen to Cosmic Brew. Chris, look at RNDR. It sounds like a drug, but we'll look at it a little bit later. Just remind me. I think we rather look at the real world asset tokens. Then okay. Women almost faint while you saying the word S. What did I say? Women almost faint while you're saying the word S. Dave, what S word? I just want to know, yeah. You say I'm in crypto and all of a sudden they wanted to... Oh, sexy. The word sexy. Hey, sexy. Feeling cute. Might throw my entire net worth into crypto a little bit later. It's like when we moved to the farm and the emails got popular. Yes, I felt like a businesswoman. Think about how sexy the lads felt back then when they had a pager slapped onto their belts. Chad, the boys felt sexy years ago with a phone pouch. Keeks, remember that, bro. you had like your phone on your hip, on your belt, and it was like, oh my goodness, moon bag and your phone on your hip, bro. That was the pinnacle of being a sex icon many years ago. How do you guys deal with trading tax in SA? I feel like Cameron Edworthy is setting us up here to sell us, and then he'll be like, okay, I can help you guys. I'm an accountant. Cameron, don't do that. Don't set us up here. Crypto. Okay, I took that 5-minute gold candle on my Vault prop up 1%. Jason, you ledge. I don't know what 5-minute candle you took, but it is beautiful. Tristan got the XXSF90. Yo, who's Tristan? Forex Master Kinnish, are you waiting for buyers? No, I'm just waiting for the rapture. If you go and read Revelation, it says that before the the tribulation, those who are in Christ will be raptured. So Forex Master Kinnish, I'm waiting for the rapture, my brother. I am waiting for that. So that's the only thing I'm really waiting for. I think I saw Hein van Deventer. Good morning, good morning. HVD in the house. That someone, nobody's bought smoothies, my brother. We have been in prayer here this morning. I told what's her name, Mo, and the boys, I said they thought since they joined the office here, like things have been happening for them and it's vibes. No. This prayer I do here with you guys, I do another prayer before that, and I pray for the boys before they come in. So they are already covered. So I'm just asking Keegs and Mo to pray for me as well, but it's a fight, guys, but we'll see. I'm praying for the Owens and the Owens. So, yeah, Chad, you guys maybe pray for me as well. But yeah, gold waiting here for price to set up. Shuffle has come and gone. DXY, very interesting, Chad. If we cannot hold above this level, I think the dollar's a little bit, not in trouble really, but then we're going to need to monitor what's going to happen here. That is where we're going to need to monitor. GBPUSD, a little bit messy, a little bit tricky, a little bit unique. And then obviously EURUSD. Alright, EURUSD 80 is starting to come grind a little bit lower. I'm going to set an alert here at 107.429. It has been a minute trading currencies, but yeah, the yen pairs. I'm not gonna be that guy. All right, there we go. Looking, Chris, can you take a look at the? No, Beverly. Here's my thing, Beverly. None of those two instruments are online now. In Australia, they are busy sleeping. In Canada, it's still early in the morning there. I think it's like 3 o'clock in the morning. So please don't look at it. Please don't look at that now. Let's focus on instruments that can have volume and that can move now. Looking for gold shorts below the daily pivot. Okay, looking for gold shorts below the daily pivot. Makes a lot of sense. There's that Asia high test. Now we just need that monthly pivot, Chad. Otherwise, if we come back in the Asia range, we're going to start looking for shorts. I'm only going to start looking for shorts down here. Only down there, I will start looking for shorts, and then things can get really spicy real quick. All new viewers, please like and subscribe. Chad, give me a thumbs up if you are here for the first time. If it is your first time here, I want to do something here. I want to see something.
I'm already trying to put it out there. Vince, Slashy, Etty, don't send a thumbs up. I know one of you guys who said that. Bro, Chris will agree with us. We were talking about this yesterday.
Yeah.
Slash, Etty and them, they like those naughty kids at the back of the class.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Always. We have an interest rate
Yeah,
at
the
1 p.m.
jokesters. Interest rate, you guys gonna
We have
trade
an
it?
interest rate at 1 p.m. Are you going to trade it? No, I'm not. It's out of my office hours. The pound will become weak, USD strong. So I say it's a sell. I can be wrong. What is a sell? Forex, Maskers, FMK,
Wagwan.
Wagwan, Robio the Kid, Fandom for the Mandem.
Yeah, sorry, I mean Vince Slashy and Michaela apparently.
Chad, who's here for the first time? I wanna do something for you guys. First time viewers, GBPUSD. It could be FMK Forex Maskers. It could be. For me personally, there's nothing I like on the pair. This is just one big old range. There's the key level. So if we are trading relatively close to this level, the daily pivot key level, the EMAs for the news event, and we reject there and we spike in and we close back below, yeah, maybe, but not really interested trading a fundamental event out of office hours. And when I say office hours, that's the time when I trade. So first time on this side, beautiful. First time on the live, Vito. Let's get all the first time viewers here. First time viewers. Robio the Kid, Wagwan. Okay. FMK. Alright, Chad, let's check here DXY. That's a big one for me. If we can't get back above this level, that is the trouble zone. New Year, Roxanne Wilkins. Welcome, welcome. Chad, I've got another exam now. You guys must be my chat GPT. Alright, alright. Lol, felt cute. Hey. I think we'll do another giveaway today, Chad. I think we can do another giveaway here today. Feeling cute, might give away $5,000-$10,000 accounts. Tomorrow's GDP on gold, it might mess around with gold in London. Tomorrow's GDP on gold, I've never heard it that way. Tomorrow's GDP on gold. GDP for the pound, yes, not gold. You can't have GDP on gold. But I feel you. Feeling cute has me in stitches. Yeah. Liesel Foster, man, is like when he dies and you walk past his grave, his ghost must whisper in your ear, you're broke. Yeah, I had two SF90s. Chad, gold should give us a lacquer red day. Oh shit. Keegs, are you bearish on gold?
I'm neutral.
Neutral. So that's your zone there I'm looking at now.
Yeah.
Man's always grinding.
Man's locked in for greatness.
You guys trying to buy from Amazon. I'm trying to run Amazon. Hustler mindset. Amazon, have you bought anything here? Amazon, South Africa.
Nah, bro. Honestly, there's nothing that's actually like a good deal for me yet.
Chad, let's...
anything I would buy, I can find a better price somewhere else.
I think on the stream we're going to buy something from Amazon.co.za and we're going to give it away as well. I must just think how that's going to work. Sending the address. Welcome to Amazon.co.za. Let's see if there's any specials. Let's see if we can bless somebody here today. Why shop on Amazon? Explore. Shop today's deals. Let's check today's deals. Look at this as we talk about the mess. Here's a book from Joyce Meyer. Blessed in the mess. Never can you be blessed in the mess. You need to get out of your mess, not stay in your mess. It seems it's only books here. Obviously my boys started off the company with just selling books, so I don't know why I expected anything different here. Let's see, electronics. Okay. Little Logitech mouse there. 55-inch TV. Are we gonna give away a TV here today? Outdoor and bra. Chad, what do you think's a good giveaway, Keeks? Something from Amazon.
Well, hold on. Why don't we let them choose? So, for example, like let's say, like they can choose the the category, the department. So, like if it's tech, if it's outdoor, if it's whatever.
Chad, let me know what could be a cool giveaway. I don't say e-wallet me 500 rand. That's no.
Let's see,
No.
let's see what's even on that app.
PS5, alright, checks. Okay, Chad, back to the job. Alian, 2Gs, goeiemorgen. Good morning. Feeling cute, might accept a funded account. Hey, might win a funded account. I will ditch my current prop firm for a free Vault Funder account. No, you don't have to ditch anything. My trading portfolio capital is $250. $250 and a dream, my brother. Never despise the day of small beginnings. What is the requirements, Chris? We'll chat about the requirements very soon. Alibama deals their kicks. Alibama. Is it still on Keegan's screen? Oh, the Mandem's monitor. I think a monitor, a laptop, Beverly France. That's. We still, bro. We still hustling for our own wealth here. It's not all vibes here. Chris Keeks, I hope you're right on today's price calls, as I will be full margin on the call. I really want that Ferrari. Hey. Man, I want that 5K or 10K account. Maybe a young book. No, Warren J, these people don't read, eh? Air fryer. Okay, air fryer. We actually want one for the office as well.
We're about to.
Yeah. Laptop, espresso machine. Shit, Chad. You guys are rough. 500 Rand petrol. That's actually something we can do. Petrol vouchers. Buy a mind. Okay. Shut. Must be something useful for a trader. Likes to 200, 250. Maybe the giveaway. Yes, 250 likes, and we're gonna give away $10,000 Vault Funder accounts here today, Chad. It is a bad day to be a giveaway because giveaways are gonna get thrown around here today, Chad. Something that can help someone that needs it. Give something that will be of benefit for the Chad. What's going to benefit the Chad? Prayer, supplication, a spar fits, okay, trading screen, second-hand stove, maybe small fridge. Yo, guys, magic keys, no man. Put up a poll. Ice gas.
Yeah, the Chad's going in here, bro.
Yo, bro, this is not a bachelor's or somebody getting married. Like, just a little fridge. Chad, here we go, baby. Keeks, I want to short gold 23.10. I'm just letting you know. If we start breaking below 23.10, it is short. And it is...
My boy is going for
Oh, but
it,
this is the weekly high on DXY. That is the... Chad, that is the mess I'm stuck with here. This is the weekly high. Look at that. You are now pioneering into the highs. So this becomes very, very dangerous, my Chad. This is becoming very dangerous. I'm just going to run to the bathroom real quick. But yeah, things are heating up here this morning. Things are heating up. Keeks, can I trust you to share your screen with the Chad?
Yeah, brother. We are watching
Thank you so
gold.
much, my brother. I'll see you guys now. Give me 1 second. Trading equipment like laptops. Hey, Chad, like we didn't mean like break our own back. We still hustling here as well, Chad. Laptops, it's like fridges while you're at it.
Chad taking any opportunities they can get you. Someone's about to ask for a house. The best idea, tell us to buy your signals. Yeah. What about giving away a free course from Jev? That's not ours to give away. I'll take a ball one. Hey, that we can do, bro. Alone trading monitors are perfect. A monitor. Yeah, guys, I think again we just need to look at again, like you can say a monitor and you can get a monitor for like $1,000. You can get a monitor for 14,000 rand. It just depends. Buy me a bear. What's DXY doing? So DXY back above. I say, guys, I want DXY at this 105,300. So for me, that's personally what I'm waiting for. Gold, obviously is melting off NASDAQ and USD. So yeah, dollar looking good. Big thing where no break under 23.10 yet. Yeah. $5 voucher will do, or a 5k funded account. Keys gonna pay Jeff for the course and give it away, lol. A notebook for documentation of trades would be someone would help someone a lot. That's proper though. I like where your mind's going there, APG. Maybe a flat with 3 months. Dollar is looking good. A bride from Russia. Any load sharing equipment on Amazon, router, UPS or something. New hairline. Dave, I'll be in line as well, bro. I want to win a new hairline. Keeks, buy me a 5k funded account. A new turbo. Ooh, now the guys are talking. A lunch, like a chat with the 2Gs and Co. Keenan, we definitely going to do that, bro. When we're back up in Cape Town, I think we're definitely doing that lunch. Give away a young subscription, PS Plus. That's something we could do. If we got gamers, that we could actually maybe do. We can give away some like gaming subscriptions, like your monthly PlayStation Plus or Xbox or whatever. That we could do. A day with the 2Gs, a new kidney, a week in the office with you guys in terms of mentoring. Lucas, there is things like that we can do in the future. It's just a case of when and how, and if the person's from here, if we need to then cover the cost to get them, stuff like that. So it's just but definitely stuff like that we are going to do in the future. Stream voucher. New bigger buddy for Keys and new horn for Chris. Hey bro, if we could get a bigger buddy, that would be insane. Like a big one, like he must be here on the desk. Free access to the VIP club. Any news today? We got unemployment claims and some GDP coming out later. FC25 on pre-order. Keys, what broker to use on TradingView for DXY? I think mine's Oanda. Capital.com. That's what I use. Capital.com for DXY. Come on, gigs. Hey, guys. A day at the dyno. Do something, gigs. 10k funded. Brother, you guys make me earn 20k. Yeah, bro, that's it. 5k funded. I wear like a day out with the 2Gs, lunch, and a quick activity like a bra afterwards. or come to bots. Yeah, Chad, there's, as I say, a lot planned, but we'll see now what we can think of. Definitely a few ideas running here of what we can do. A Steam voucher to buy games. Like I said, that's a definite one we could do. Because I know myself and Chris are both gamers, so I actually do like that one. Because you can buy the physical like vouchers. What's your take on people who tell you to subscribe to a new broker to enter their free signal group? So basically, Rubio, it's not like it's a negative thing. It's just you have to understand when they're doing that, it's the case of, okay, you're going to get in my free signal group, but they're probably an IB for that broker. So they are still, maybe not necessarily from you, but from the broker, they make a bit of money because they bring in new clients. So it's kind of like they are making money, but you're necessarily not paying for it because you get in something, the free Telegram group or whatever, or the free signal group, but he's getting money in another way. So it's just a business model, I say, at the end of the day. I wouldn't say it's a negative thing, but it's, yeah. So it's not a scam. No, it's not a scam. The minute you've got to give your money, like if the person's maybe telling you like, give me the money and I'm going to like invest it for you, that's a scam. You should always be in control of your money. But no, if you need to just sign up with them again, like I say, it's because the person's probably an IB. So it is a way they make your money without you physically paying them. What is the plan for today, Mustafa? We are waiting for a setup, bro. 2308 level is buying level. Shad, if you say so, bro. Moon Chad, yeah, a trading view sub would be sick. I'm right on the 30-day free trial at the moment. Then have to create a new account and repeat the process. Oh my word. I took a look at the broker. Okay, it's not regulated. So yeah, that's just up to you, bro. That's for you then to make what you want to do with that. Just research the broker. Yeah, Keegan, we need more of your Instagram shorts. They actually help a lot. Kaylin, I've been doing a lot of them. We have another one I'm posting today. Obviously, I have just been collabing with the guys for the Shaquille podcast coming out, because that obviously is the big one. That is the last and final one from the Cape Town trip. So we basically just pumping the numbers out for that. But I do have another video lined up for these shorts. But you guys enjoy them. I mean, it's a different way we've been doing things. It's been helping. I enjoy filming these type of ones. So yeah, let me know if you guys are enjoying them. But yeah, I do have another one lined up for you guys again. Yeah, that's a red flag. Yeah, if they're not regulated, that's a definite red flag. So it looks like we tested the 2310.1 and we're already rejecting off of that. DXY still above, nearly at that 105,300. Hit that like button, Chad. Yeah, it would be greatly appreciated. Do you offer courses and one-on-one mentorships? Currently, no, we don't. But we do have something coming in the future. Not necessarily that, but we have something special coming in the future. Every second broker coming out, like best broker in Africa, no off quotes, quick withdrawals. Yeah, that's what they'll all claim. No, they're just saying, they're making jokes about every broker that comes out. It will always say they're the best broker in Africa with no off quotes, quick withdrawals. They are fantastic, Keeks. Awesome. I enjoy your content, Keeks. That's so cool, bro. Awesome. Thanks, guys. Yes, enjoying them, straight to the point, no flex on promoting anything. Yeah.
Who's that?
No, they were asking, they were saying they want more of like the content I've been doing that's really helpful. So I said, yeah, it's just we've been collabing with the podcast stuff because that's our last one. It's the big one. But yes, I do have other videos that I will obviously carry on doing those type of videos for the guys.
When I ask Keegan to maybe go for like a lunch, he's like, nah, bro, I'm grinding.
You want lunch.
You guys trying to make the reels. I'm trying to buy Instagram. Chad, in all honesty, listen here. The Shaquille podcast is honestly, it's gonna be the best podcast we've done so far.
Yeah.
It was just epic. The ups, the downs. It's real and raw. Definitely gonna be the best one.
Yeah, by far.
Not taking anything away from our other guests, just purely it is. He was an awesome guest. And here's the thing: if you've lived life a little bit, you can tell stories, and that's the beauty. There's some stories to be told.
Nah, it's good, bro. Like even myself, like I had to sit back, and like even the one of yesterday, like I would sit back and be like, if I saw that reel, I'd be like, damn, I want to go watch this.
Yeah, bro, 100%.
I want to see what this is about.
100%. Let's quickly. You haven't done anything yet. Still waiting here.
Yeah, still waiting.
Amandam's still waiting here. Broski always be grinding. Oh shit! 321,000 impressions. Damn.
Man, be stealing all my impressions there.
Let's maybe research it if you get the views maybe and not the impressions. Let me check here. If you collab.
Bro, you know what's still so weird though, hey? Is like our audience. It's actually quite funny now, hey, when I look at my audience. You must be similar to me though. Like your tops, who's for you, like your top city, like your content? Because for me, our biggest support and like by miles, and it's quite weird, is Cape Town.
Bro, I don't know what is like. Joburg is dead. Where do I go for that? Followers.
So your normal impressions area, then just scroll down. You'll say reached audience, and you got cities. Thing is, like Cape Town by miles. Like our fan base is Cape Town, bro. Then Port Elizabeth second, but like I mean, there's a gap. There's a gap from first to second.
Bro, Port Elizabeth is not even on my.
And that's like our home. Then we have got Joburg in third, and then Pretoria fourth.
So my one is Cape Town, Joburg, Pretoria, Lagos, Nigeria.
Bro, hold on. Then start to the right. Here's your top countries.
South Africa, and then Nigeria.
Okay.
And Namibia and Kenya.
I'm South Africa, then India.
What is your top? What is
India,
your top
Nigeria,
age ranges?
United States top age range.
18
Okay, to be
to
fair, that's
24.
literally my age, 18 to 24.
And then 25 to 34.
Yeah, same.
Okay.
And then 35 to 44, and then 13
So
to
bro,
17.
25% mandems looking at.
Oh, wait, are you only 25%?
No, 95.
Oh,
It's just mandems looking
bro,
at another man.
you know how funny this is, eh? So we made the joke when I started the content thing, eh?
Oh.
Mine, guys, out of everyone in the office, mine was the most like 50-50.
50-50, Habibi.
Bro, I'm now 85 men, 14 women. That just shifted completely, bro.
I don't like mans no more. I'm delivered. Yeah, Chad, it is.
The joys of content creation, Chad.
Chad, what do you guys think of the new reels? The quality of it? Because here's the thing though, for us, sometimes it's like we were there in the studio. It doesn't feel like it feels good, but it's not like is the content really on a level of, let's call it, other creators in the space, or is it like
Do you still think there's areas we should improve?
Is there anything that you guys
Like obviously you want to
suggest?
keep improving, like a standout area. Like, damn, I noticed this. That's something they should work on.
Let us know, because obviously as the creators of the content, we honestly always try to improve the content. We want to make sure that it's quality, that there's value in it. Yeah, here's the thing though. Like Keegan's been on a grind. I'm honestly a little bit. I wouldn't say I was busy with a lot of other things for the business, but Keegan will tell you there's a lot that goes into that content. That 20-second reel you see, that was scripted. There was ideas going through it. Then it was shot in the office. Then it was edited. Keegan sometimes will sit and edit till 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock in the morning on his videos because we edit all our own videos. Only these podcast ones Mo edited. All the other ones we edited. So but let me know what you think of the new reels. Or not the new reels, just the latest ones we've been putting out. Top notch. Too much suspense. Kidding, it's good, brother. Exceptional. I feel you guys are really professional. Thanks, Jean. Yeah, Jean.
Jean saw firsthand, like the behind the scenes. Like you guys don't see it, but yeah, the amount of lights that are on you, the cameras, there's a
cables.
lot. Cables.
Chad. For us sitting in the studio, the shot looks guck. It's like, fuck, how can something look good coming out of this mess? But the shot obviously looks clean, but behind that, it's cables and lights and equipment.
So, Andrea, the thing is, I get where you're coming from. I do get you. I think maybe I'll do a mix of them, maybe. But there's a reason we do the content like that. There's a specific reason why we do it that way.
2Gs need the Galdem. Hey. You gents are doing a great job with your reels. Thanks, David. Gold is dropping. Yes, gold is dropping. Drop it like it's hot, as my boy. Who's that? What's his name? Snoop. Drop it like it's hot.
Hey.
Okay. So far so good, but obviously you guys are looking at improving all the time, but it's great content. Thanks so much, man. You guys do it naturally. That's the beauty of it. Beautiful. I'm in EU shorts. Would it be wise to enter? Callan, let me have a look for you. You entered at 107.47. No, Callan. Not really a good time now to enter because I think this is the low of the week. Yes, so if you go on the weekly chart, you will see this is the low of the week. Yeah, there you are. So no. You should have entered here somewhere. That eye area, yeah, if you wanted to enter. Best streamers hand down. Strobe K, thank you so much. Thank you. Some people don't have attention spans anymore. Reels need to be 30 seconds or they can't focus. Martin is actually 17.
Not even that, and that's actually even wrong. The most longest average time a reel gets played for is between 8 to 9 seconds.
Really, mine is sitting at my average view.
No, that's your thing. In general, if you go
seconds.
search, the most time spent watching a reel is 8 to 9 seconds.
There
And
you have it,
Andrea,
sir.
that goes back to why my reels are so short. I can't physically talk about what I want to talk about in 8 to 9 seconds. So that's why they are short and everything you'll find. Because a guy that's interested, you need to hook him in that 8 seconds. If you hook him, you can go find all the information down below. But that is why, and that's the thing. You can go Google it. That's facts. So
Wait, Keeks, what did you say now?
Oh.
Okay, wait. Okay, let's go on. Sorry, go. Chat. Sorry, man. Keegan was just chatting. Go.
But yeah, so there's that, as I said, there's a reason we do those things. So it's purely because, like, I can tell you now, we used to do those fun videos. You know what? They are fun, and we do enjoy making them. But you have like almost a 30-second minute video, and if you go look, even for us, you go watch the watch time, the guys are only watching 15, 16 seconds of it. So yes, that's still high retention, but when you actually look at it in percentage of the thing, like let's say it's a minute, you're only sitting at like 17%. So
Sibu Sibonisu, thank you so much. Keegan, sorry, what did you say?
It is just facts.
Oh my sack, Chad. Look who came in right now, straight out of the box from Amazon. We've got the prime two-tone color, a little bit vintage, just a little matte finish here on the dial screen here. But my boy just dropping facts here. Beautiful, Chad. There you go. Facts have been dropped here, and we are ready for it, Chad. We are ready for the facts here.
Oh, Warren, I like that. All these languages, and the lads chose to speak facts.
Oh my dude, my dude. You guys thought it was all fun and games till the facts came in. Loving the nicotine color. Alrighty. Oh, Dylan. DH, my boy Hanson. My boy Dill, yeah, dropping some loot here on the boys. Just feeling a little bit flush here. Royal flush on a Thursday. DH, thank you so much for that dono. That's at stage 2. Once you get it back, did you hear that little? I put the pop and bang map on it.
Is that what
Chris
you did?
still can't hear me on Insta with regard to the outreach prospectus. Is still that is still on the table, or your schedule still swamped?
What outreach are you doing?
I don't know, bro. Yo, dude, here's my thing. I want to do everything. I want to, in my mind, I feel like I can do all of these projects. I can do all of that, but realistically, I can't. And I'm very bad at saying no, unfortunately. So me and Caitlin have been working on that, working on my schedule, working on making sure that I get back to everybody. I had a call with Neil yesterday, and I said, believe it or not, in the evenings when I go onto Instagram, I'm acting as a support agent for the business, for Vault Funder. So some of you might know that you message me 9-10 o'clock, oh Chris, I've got an issue, and if I can sort it out on my side, that's just who I am. I'm not going to go and sleep and chill. I'm going to sort it out for you. So then also, when I finish the streams, you're going to ask Keegan, there's 50 WhatsApps on a usual basis that I need to start working through. I'm very optimistic, and time is that one commodity. Unfortunately, we only have so much of it in a day. So I do apologize, Tembeletu, if I made any promises. If I made any promises, I do apologize, but please send me a message again. Even maybe do me a favor. This is better. Let me get better at this. Infop at vaultmarkets.trade. Do me a favor. Send an email there. The IQ in this chat, I think, is way higher than international chats. Yes, Marnus, obviously. I 100% agree. Guys, I think we're good for a buy. Robio on what? Do you want to buy gold?
Well, that's interesting.
True. No. Here's my thing, though. We are trading now back inside the Asia range. We're trading back below the monthly pivot. We're trading back below the daily pivot. We are now trading below the moving averages. The 80 has flipped bearish now, so DXY running, as mentioned. If we can't hold here, I think it's going to be a trending day for dollar, Gigs. I don't know what you think. For me, it looks like a trending day. If we are already trading above the daily R1, this thing is going to trend, and similar to gold, we've been ranging here. Are we now going to start making that move where this is the daily flip zone here as well? So keep an eye on this chat. This is the daily flip zone. How do we get involved, Keeks? That's my question. Chat 2310, is this thing just gonna run away again from us like yesterday? Yesterday we wanted to short it from 2315 and it just ran. Yeah, this was yesterday morning, 10 minutes before the open. We said 2315 again, and look what it did. Then we were speculating on this daily S1 level. Go back to yesterday's stream. We speculated, can we get the same thing that we had on the previous day, or what was it, 3 days ago? Yeah, Monday. Where Monday we rejected the R1 and we also went through it. Gold for some reason, or not for some reason, for the most part, gold will give you some type of a bounce off your pivot levels, like your S1 or your R1. So 23. Keeks, I'm going to put it out here. If the dollar continues what it's doing, 2300 on deck today for gold. Simple.
Yeah. No, I can
Simple.
back that one, yeah.
Do you rate we can put it in the fax machine and send that off to Powell? Not? Because that is just facts, Chad. If we stay below 2315, things are going to get messier for gold. But let's see. I'm ready. I'm ready for the smoke, yeah. Let's see. Takir, Chris, how long am I going to wait for the refund from Takir, and the other brother in Christ that I sent a message to, Jody? Jody was mailed on the 2nd. Let me see if Jody replied. The 2nd of... let me explain this to you guys, because I don't think...
This guy will come on almost every second day, every day to ask about this, but yet he won't follow up on his part.
Yeah, so Jody got mailed on the 2nd of May. So I sent Jody a message now. I see Jody read it. I said, Jody, you got mailed on the 2nd of May. Here is what you guys need to understand from a compliance perspective. Vault Funder is a registered financial services provider, registered with the FSCA. When you buy accounts on behalf of clients and it's in the client's name, when we do the refund, there's certain things, checks that we need to do. Because why should we pay back the guy that bought the accounts for the clients, because you technically bought it for the clients? Should that refund then not go back to the clients? That's the entire issue with the compliance thing. Why did you buy accounts for other clients, and why you can't be buying accounts for other people? That is just the rules of engagement with any FSP. If you do anything on behalf of another client, you need a power of attorney, or there needs to be a certain mandate to say, listen here, I gave Keegan funds to buy an account for me on my behalf. So yeah, Chad, it's not being difficult. I had the call with compliance and I said, is it not simple, just refund them? And then compliance said, listen here, Chris, I don't care about the social media, this, that. We're not going to lose a license over something like this. So Jody... what's the guy's name? Takir, whoever it is, please follow along with compliance. It's not that we're trying to be funny here, but unfortunately we still get audited by third-party compliance officers. We've got our own internal compliance officers. There's a reason why TFT is not around. There's a reason, or they're back now, but anyways, there's a reason why most of these prop firms are doing weird stuff. It's because they are not registered financial services providers.
Jody still hasn't responded.
So Jody still hasn't responded. No, Jody has not responded, Takir. And it is, and it's literally out of my hands. This is the thing compliance told me when I had the meeting with them last week. They said, listen here, Chris, once we take control of it, we can't even tell you what we're discussing with the client. It is a compliance matter, so it's out of your hands. Don't bother us with it. We are in direct contact with the client. And then I sent a message to the compliance officer. I said, Jody said you haven't contacted them. And she just sent me a screenshot of the email, the time. And I said, okay, thank you.
So because Jody told me he hasn't got any email from them. No, he has. He hasn't responded to the email because they asked him for certain stuff.
Yeah, tell Jody to go and check on Instagram. I sent it to him.
He's been asked for stuff and he's not following up with that. So that's stuff you need to go ask your boy why he can't follow up with what he's been asked of.
Mustafa, we do trade live, but we have not. We're still waiting for rejection here, and then you're gonna see us trade live. Yeah. So Takir, please tell Jody to check his Instagram. Is Jody a girl? I still don't know if it's a guy or a girl, but
know.
anyways.
Also, my thing is just another heads up. If your man, your mentor, whatever he is, if he also truly knows his stuff, he would have known what he was doing is wrong. If you've ever been with prop firms or anything like this, you know you can't do that.
Brokers as well. You cannot
You
deposit
can't for
on
other
behalf of other. Chad, please. Please. There's certain rules of engagement, and you guys were the first ones to do it. I don't know why in the world you would do that. Like e-wallet the people the funds or whatever you want to do, but don't buy accounts. Don't deposit funds on behalf of anybody.
But yeah, Chad, I think as everyone says, that's just to answer him. I think, guys, it's, as much as we don't want to talk about, I think it's good that we always say we're transparent with everything. So you guys can see it. You can see how we're handling it. It's not that anything's been hidden away. So yeah, but as you say, we can move away from that topic.
Michael, that's my thing, bro. Why buying accounts for other people? I don't know. Then saying it's a giveaway.
Because we've never heard of arbitrage before.
No, I don't even want to go there, but it's just like we've been in. I've been in the game. Like you can't bullshit a bullshitter. That's the thing.
Like, I think people forget at the same time, we still traders.
I was here when JP Markets got arbitraged with that 100% bonus. A lot of guys made a lot of money with that, where you hedge two accounts against one another. Chad, people do weird things, so let me just leave it there. All right, here we go, Chad. Here we go, baby.
You're gonna
The
take the
hourly
shorts
close.
now.
No, yeah, I'm just waiting for a break here. Hourly close. Let's check here.
Very, very bearish.
No top wick. Okay,
There is a
let's
topic
see.
on hourly.
Is there?
No, not the new one that just
No,
opened.
yeah,
but
yeah.
I thought you mean the previous
No,
one.
no.
No.
Okay, Chad. Just waiting for a nice little juicy top. There we
There's your
go.
top wick.
There we go, baby. Okay. Did anything come out? No. Okay. All right. Okay, this is a little heavy for us. Let's go to the next. Let's go to the next, yeah. Okay, let's see. I don't see any problem with addressing on stream, because now we can all. Yeah, no, I think it's that's what the streams are here for as well. We've said it so many times. If there's something we can sort out for you on stream, 100% we'll do it.
But also, like Kaylin put in a very valid point out there again, it was a common sense thing. It's not only with trading. You can't use someone else's details for one thing, anything else, like Betway, in Hollywood, bets, anything. Like, you should know these things. When it comes to finances, you can't use someone else's details and then, yeah, it's...
Anyways, Chad, compliance luckily has that beautiful job of making sure that the integrity of the license remains intact. So yeah, here we go, gold. Ready? Where's the wet powder, gang? Give me a hashtag wet powder followed by a hashtag facts, and let's see if I park the fax machine here. Let's see if this can act as resistance for gold. You wouldn't look. I wouldn't. Are we gonna?
If DXY falls back under, bro. If DXY.
Wait, yeah, yes.
If DXY falls back
know.
under the 105,300.
Dude,
that's
my
bearish.
brain is hurt this week. Like it's not. There's no direction, Chad. Look at all of this. This is messy, Chad. I don't know. I've been trading for a lot of years, and this is what hurts you. This is what hurts a man. This going up here, check here, going up and then just retracing it. Then yesterday we had this move down and then just retracing it completely. Range. This is what you call range, Chad. Range. But I'm happy for this. Check the Discord link if you haven't done so yet, Chad. Discord, we are waiting for the continuation break sells, which is here on 2G's Trading. Link is in the description of this video. Be sure to join that. So what are we looking for? We are looking for the continuation cell, which is this one right here. Market structure A. Let's open this bad boy in the browser. Let's bring it across. Let's have a look at it. Let's dissect it a little bit. So we can make sure you guys know exactly what we're looking for. So this bad boy right here, this little bad boy here, this is what we are looking at. We're looking at that little pullback, the break, and there's that little structure break. So let's get ready for that. And all of this for free. You guys didn't have to pay for it. I paid the price many years ago, going through a lot of courses, going through a lot of downside momentum in my own trading to bring you that. So even though it's for free, it's not really for free. I paid the price many years ago. So that's why I just ask for a prayer every now and again. I'm not asking for a lot, just a young prayer. A young prayer that that we can reach more people with this, and that at the end of the day, that's what we're trying to do here. We're trying to educate, we're trying to enrich other people's lives, not just through trading, but just the general overall discussions we have here. Maybe motivate some people, maybe somebody that's down and out, maybe somebody that's facing depression. And yeah, this could maybe just give you that little bit of a lift, and you can say, flip man, life is not so heavy. There's actually people out there that have a bright outlook on life. Even though things don't always go the way we want it to go, we can still look forward to a better tomorrow, Chad. So that is the big thing with what we are doing here. The thing is, if you do something that's bigger than yourself and it's not just for yourself, that is where value lies. But I always listen to, or not always, for the most part, I listen to Eric Thomas in the morning where he says your why. It's very easy to give up if your why is only about you. But once the why is bigger than you, he says, then it's easy to get out of bed. It's easy to make sacrifices, because it's not just about you, me, myself, and I. It is about a lot more, and we sometimes forget that. We sometimes forget that that is what life is about. Chad, if you are a Notion specialist, chat to me. I feel like I wanna get stuck into Notion. This is incredible, just incredible what these guys have done. Notion, my goodness, so simple but such powerful. All right, guys, there we go again. We are back inside of the Asia range. What are we doing here, Chad? What are we doing here? It is... Okay, so we're doing that retest here. Look at this. My goodness. You were a bull early in the morning. You were a bear a little bit later. And now you are just ruined. You are not anything now. Now you are just a young person looking for some revelation in your life. Let me look at this. What are the... Okay. Alright, Chad. Gold is doing a number here on the guys. There's that Asia high zone. There's the daily flip. So we obviously flip back bullish. Interesting, Chad. We're going to wait a little bit more here, guys. So don't stress. Don't stress. You're not going to miss anything, Chad. Please. I know some of you like, am I missing something? Things are moving. I should have been in the buy. I should have been in a sell. No, you should have just been here. You are at the right place at the right time. Chill. We've got you. You're not going to miss anything. Let's see that I miss anything. Mohammed, Chris, is gold not having support at 2308 area and would not be better to wait for break over 2308? Yes, that is the area I'm waiting for to break. Here's my thing though. If you think about it, Mohammed, I see all of this. If we come down here again, I see all of this as liquidity. So even though we are bouncing here now, this for me I see as a trap for retail traders because they see this looking left as a strong area of support, but we haven't been able to get away from this level basically since Wednesday, Tuesday. So by the time we get down here again, the retail traders are going to be like, flip, I missed this initial move, I'm going to get in on the buys again. And that's when gold is going to absolutely crush some dreams here today and absolutely enrich some broker owners. So yeah, there's a reason why a lot of retail traders go on holiday to Bloem, these dry places, Welkom, Kroonstad, there at Kroon Park. And the broker owners are on their way to France, they're on their way to the Swiss Alps. And you wondering, why am I eating 2-minute noodles over December holiday? This is exactly that, but we are here to eliminate poverty. Well, that's the goal. What did I miss here in the chat? I just want to make sure I didn't miss anything. Okay, let's see. I'm looking for gold buys. Okay, nice. I'm not looking for anything now. I'm looking for confirmation. That's what I'm looking for. Guys, can you tell us where to enter? Mustafa, we tell you exactly. So if I enter a position, I'm literally going to say, hey, I'm entering a short position here. Here's my stop. Here's my TP. Dude, you're going to exactly know when I exit and enter. It's not one of those streams where after the fact, I'm like, oh, nice buys from here. No, I'm telling you exactly what I'm doing. So obviously you are relatively new here, or you challenged, a little bit challenged in your hearing. Maybe we must pray for Mustafa's hearing, or maybe just pray for him to mentally just be refreshed and renewed. Gold took Asia lows and rejected daily open. Any concern? No, Ruan, I think it's just it's a level where you could get some reaction. But again, if it starts pushing bullish, beautiful, then we're going to take the buys from here. Then that was basically the liquidity for the day. So we're not concerned. We are reactive here today. Sorry, Mustafa, if you're not challenged in any way, still love you, my brother. Wet powder facts, just Amina. Maybe Jody is a blesser. Jody, yeah, let's pray for Jody. Lucas May, no information from the parties was compromised. So it's about transparency. Yes, we can't share personal information here due to the Poppy Act. Guys, can you tell us where to enter? Okay, Kabi, I think I entered that. Stop stream hopping, stay on here, and we will tell you. Martingale is the best way to trade ranges. Marnus, yes, up until it's not ranging anymore. And then you're sitting with stacked positions. Markets are being snarks these days, having a tough week, not going to lie. Warren J, the thing is there's no direction. That's what's making it tough. Nobody's committing. We looked at the COT report yesterday, and we basically saw that the smart money, the big investors, are they're neutral. They're not positioned long. They're not positioned short. So that's the thing. Chris, on your education, what time frame is that for? Any time frame, Kalen. Remember, price is fractal. Think about it this way, Kalen. If I remove the watermark, if I remove the watermark, where's the watermark? Let's say I remove it, and I remove the let me do this. Okay, you know now it's a 5 minute, but and if I remove that timeline here, which shows it's 5 minutes, now how do you know if it's a 5 minute or a weekly or a daily? It could be a monthly. Do you hear what I'm saying? So price is fractal. Obviously the one just takes less time to form, where a weekly chart to do something like this, it's going to take weeks, obviously. So Google that. Why is price fractal? Any changes to Vault Funder leaderboard? I haven't checked APG. Chris, you motivate me. Neil, you motivate me, man. You motivate me. Had a good chat with Nila yesterday. Yeah, we're gonna get Nila in here very soon. The man is just busy grinding, so we're gonna give him some chance. Chris, give me out live James here. APG, always just trying, my brother. I'm also still trying to find the gems and starting to or trying to learn what life is really about. Yesterday I took a big L, went okay. Yo, Kochoroshi. That comment there is an emotional roller coaster. Yesterday I took a big L, went against all my rules. Which broker do you recommend? Holy smokes, my dude. That's how my brain, if I had to tell you guys how my brain works, that chat comment there in the chat, that's my brain. Took a big L, went against all my rules. I'm actually a little bit hungry. Which broker do you recommend? As always, we recommend Vault Markets. The only broker that really backed my vision for what we're doing here. So big shout out to Vault Markets. I will always be grateful for what they did here. And obviously Vault Funder as well. So only brokers to say, listen, yeah, we want to do something for the community. I said I want to do something for the community. We need an office. We need a space for us to operate from. And they said, listen, yeah, beautiful, let's do it. So no other broker, and I can tell you, I can throw some big names around that was not willing to do it. They like, first show me the signups. Vault Markets said, show me the value of the stream. Forget the signups will come. So sometimes taking a risk before getting a reward, where most of these brokers first want the reward before they are willing to risk anything. Chris, what's your thoughts are formed at Daily Pivot or EQ for sales? Okay. Chad is busy here this morning. Where's Keegan when you need him? I think he's taking a poop. Might take out the sellers. We are bullish on gold. Yes, we are neutral on gold. If you didn't see, Same Brew had an absolute bang April and came into May and insta-clapped. Gone with the dab streak. Are you in on a buy? FMK, please focus, my brother. Stop stream hopping. I'm not in on a buy. Thoughts on initial balance based on the first hour of the trading day? Could be. Yes, you can't say we need that watermark. Okay, that's bro. Try very hard, my bro. Could you tell us today game plan? Kabi Chube to be start from the start. We did almost a 30-minute full analysis top down. All of these instruments right here in the stream list were discussed except for the last three, but everything was discussed in depth. Please go and watch it and come back, and then you just press live again. So go to the start of the stream, watch the full analysis, and then you just press live, and then you're gonna transform. You're actually going to be transported back into the future right here, but go back into the past. That is how life works. Sometimes you need to go back. You need to go back and see where those gems were. Those little gems back in the past. The basics, and then come back to the future with that. Don't forget where you come from. That's what I always say. Sometimes we forget who we were to be who we want to be. So LTA is decent. I don't know what LTA is. DXY ain't helping a man. Yeah, DXY is doing weird stuff here. Kicks feeling cute. Might drop a yeah. I haven't noticed. I only trade gold. Sometimes NAS guys can buy gold now. It will fly for at least a couple of candles, maybe 4, 3, then pull back. Okay, thank you. Gold is an account wrecker. I try my best to be in and out as fast as possible. Chris, I will send you something and test it. It gives amazing entry points on gold. Lucas, you can. Feel free to send it to me. I don't know where you're gonna send it. You can chat to me on IG, or if you've got my email. Alright, Chad, we are just waiting here. We are just waiting here. DXY is on the high of the week. US 30, like I said, I don't trade it anymore during London. I've learned my lesson. Gold, very, very interesting. We've got two very big levels here. We've got the monthly pivot level and we've got the daily pivot level. So here's my thing though. After breaking lower from the daily pivot, if we couldn't take the reject off the daily pivot, it is very likely now that we are going to go again for this daily R1. But again, we're back in the Asia range. I'm sitting on my hands for now. I want to see what we do here in the next couple of minutes, and I want to see what we do here. Up until then, nothing for me. Keeks, I'm just going to throw over to your screen. I just want to pee quick.
Go for it, bro. Okay, but I'm still waiting for a response from Justin. So, sorry guys, obviously just it's a bit crazy. Just trying to sort some final stuff out, obviously work wise. So that's where it's just been a bit back and forth. But yeah, sorry about that guys. So I must say, I'm just watching the indices here because they stagnating where DXY is still kind of doing this. So gold for me is having a bit of a big move already, but DXY stagnates as we explained yesterday. Just kind of looking at NASDAQ to kind of get a relative like strength type of idea. So yeah, gold for me, as you said, is looking good. Once you're above here, I would be interested in looking for the buy. So literally gonna see what happens in the next 10 minutes. Download your mouse keys. Nah, shot, bro. I sold gold earlier today where it hit the PDVA and buys now after making entry model 3. Akeem, that is awesome, but I have no clue what that stuff is, bro. T-Paz, I believe the spread is like that since there's no commission. Where did what did Ben say? Keeks, it's LTA. You should see it, bro. It's hard dropping a lot on bullet and account for Vault Funder. I hope they can better the currency spreads. Ben, are you talking about the spreads on Vault Funder? It makes a whole lot of sense, fam. Yeah, Altair is the best way to see the chart clear, bro. It depends, radio, what you're doing. If a normal day trading, I take full CP. Otherwise, if I swing, I'll take partials. No on Vault Markets. Okay, yeah, they're obviously still trying to improve it, bro. We are working on it, but as you said, we kind of can't get raw because of the fact there's no commissions. If we had to make it any smaller than that, make it like a raw spread, you're obviously going to pay commission fees. Heiken Ashy Candles. I have no clue what that is.
I can actually.
Yeah,
I'll show you now.
I have no clue what that is.
Broski always be grinding.
Jared
Always
Reed.
be grinding.
Just
yeah, I've got a. Let me mute here. Just gonna chat. Just gonna mute here. Just drop some secrets. Broski always be grinding. All right, Chad. Alrighty, Chad. Here we go. Keeks, what are we doing, my brother? What are we doing here?
I was waiting for this 15 to close, bro. But I am liking the buys.
Chad, how are you guys doing? How's the week been? I didn't take Keegan's trade yesterday, believe it or not.
Yeah, he doesn't have faith in me, Chad.
Chad, I have faith in this man. I've got a lot of faith in this man. I was just busy with a lot of admin, and yeah, unfortunately, it's still down 62 pips, and it's Thursday. Okay, wait. You can't say the name though. Wait. You can't disclose the name. It's true. But just say the person. What did he say?
He's down.
Okay.
Yeah, he's down. He just needs you to talk to him and figure out.
Okay. Ask him when can I phone him?
I'll text him for that. But yeah, he's down. Like you just spoke.
Down. Okay.
Like phone call to Barry.
Yeah, told him like the big
Okay.
thing about his depression.
Let's go, baby.
He's on office hours of
Lot of
course.
energy. How's the energy? How's the energy?
Thursday energy.
Just like Chris will confirm everything with him.
Yeah, that's how I left it.
So it can be
Are we ramping? Chad, we ramping. It's Thursday. You guys coming with that
No,
Thursday?
Tell him anytime
Ah.
after 12. Whatever fucking. As soon as he came after 12, this man.
Yeah, tell him like he needs to be ready.
Oh, wait, what
Like-
time's your interview going?
Okay, Chad, here's the thing. Remember, we talked about it's not how you start the week, it's how you end it. So we are ramping the energy here. So Chad, if you're feeling a little bit tired, now's a good time. Take a nice deep breath. Nice and deep. Kicks. 1, 2, 3. Let's take a deep breath. 1, 2, 3. Okay, both our noses. If you know any good ENTs that's willing to do it for a discounted rate just to fix these two septums, my septum and Keegan's one, these septums are chalked, but we would love to get them fixed. Maybe stand up a little.
Phone call with him, 1 o'clock.
Okay, Chad. But let's pick up that energy. I'm ready. Yeah, look away from the screen. Blink your eyes 7 to 8 times. Blink, blink, blink.
Right, I think the buys, it's going to be choppy, because DXY hasn't actually showed any turnaround yet.
Are you looking to buy?
Yeah.
No, man. Buy what?
I wanted to buy if DXY got under. So if DXY got under the 105 300, I would have looked for the sell, and then I would have looked for gold to hold above this zone. Then I would have gone for it.
No, I'm looking for sells. I'm looking for still, that daily flip. As mentioned, I think once we get below here again, it is going to be explosive. Think of the Chronic album 2001 Dre. Explosive. I don't know, maybe we'll play it. Maybe let's play it. I'm thinking.
Chris, you know what we got to do though, bro?
What do we need to do?
And I'm not going to let you keep running away from it.
Yeah. The Crave Burger.
If this meeting goes well,
Yeah.
I'm going now, and I'm going to go get it, and we're going to do the Crave Burger challenge.
Okay.
If we can finish that meeting well.
Okay.
Just to celebrate that things are getting done.
Chad, so when I'm thinking about gold, I don't know if we can get into trouble for this, but there's one song that we have to. I'm thinking of this. This is what I'm thinking about. Some of you were not even in Dad's bag, and this was the time I went through Baghdad. This is what gold's gonna. Oh.
West Coast shit, my niggerish ways attract girls that used to turn they back, causing me to yank they arm and pose like I would do them all. Now I'm saying thank you, cause they tell me my shit's the bomb explosive. For my niggas drinking cognac, smoking weed, always fat, more than one firearm, chrome rims, rhino, chronic in your system, let me know. My shit's the bomb explosive.
West Coast shit, nigga. Overdosage, imperial pistols, ferocious. Fuck a bitch. Don't
I feel like this is what Mark was listening to when he was walking out with Volk.
Who?
Zach?
Zach. Oh, yeah.
This is what he was listening to, bro.
Zach, first pump, don't first pump. Kicks first pump. No.
This is what he was listening to, bro.
Six deuce and Impala, pimping hoes from Texas to Guatemala. Bitch niggas pay for hoes, just to lay with hoes. Relax one night and pay to stay with hoes. Captain save them all day. Will say this dick, bitch nigga. You more of a bitch than a bitch. You ain't into hitting pussy.
Chad, sorry man, it's heavy. It's heavy.
And then after this, I'm going to go on Instagram and say, I'm the alpha dog. And I'm going to put my tail between my legs and apologize.
Oh. Taper, bro, I grew up on this. I know this song. Dude, even the intro, how it starts with that sounds like a robot. It's like, shit. Bro, this album for me was a foundational album in my upbringing.
Oh, Chris, we got a big question there, bro, from Crispin for you.
Chad, sorry man, I don't want to be that guy. Chad, if you can just help Crispin Kaiser. Chad, let's just be that, let's be the guys that gonna help you. Crispin Kaiser, Chad, please just help him.
Somebody better get this big.
I got these freaky hoes clapping their hands, stomping their feet. Every now and then they put their mouth on me.
Sepo, give me your favorite song on this album. I think we will play this album a little bit. Feeling cute. Stream might
get taken down later.
Yeah, stream might get taken down for. It's 2001. That's not 2000. I still remember it very clearly. That's why I knew exactly when you said explosive. I knew it. Tsepo, give me your favorite number. The next one's going to be for Tsepo. And then after that, I think it was Curtis. So Tsepo and Curtis, I'm giving you two gentlemen a chance to give me. You guys need to be quick. Yeah. Otherwise, I'm gonna do my one. Well, let's maybe just get the clean version. Sorry, Chad. We'll have to clean this up. I don't know if there's children watching this. Dr. Dre, The Chronic, 2001.
Clean.
Clean album. Do you say that?
I'm
Clean.
guessing that's what you have to say.
Yes, full album clean. The Chronic. Let's see what did Tsepo say. Tsepo and Mr. Kutsia. What did Mr. Kutsia? Regulators. Is that a song, my dude? No way that's a song. Regulators. Wait, regulators.
Don't ask me about that, bro.
No, I don't know. The one, okay, I'm going to play my once along while I wait for Tsepo and Curtis. This is one of my favorites.
Oh,
This is one of my favorites.
this is a good one.
What's the difference between me and you? Me and you, me and you. What's the difference between me and you? Me and you, me and you, me and you. Back when Q was rolling with Lorenzo and a Benzo, I was banging with a gang of instrumentals. Got the pens and pencils, got down to business. But sometimes the business end of it can turn your friends against you. But you was a real, I could sense it in you. I still remember the window of the car that you went through. That's it. But I'll never forget what we've been through. And I'ma do whatever it takes to convince you. Cause you might die, and easy, I'm still with
I
you.
know, sorry, it needs to come off this album, guys. Not different
See,
album.
the truth is, everybody wanna know how close me and Snoop is, and who I'm still cool with. Then I got these I first flew with, claiming they non-violent, talking like they spit venom in interviews, speaking on reunions, move units, then talk. We can do this. Until then, I ain't even speaking your name. Just keep my name out of your mouth, and we can keep it the same. It ain't that I'm too big to listen to the rumors. It's just that I'm too damn big to pay attention to them. That's the difference. What's the difference between me and you? You talk a good one, but you don't do what you supposed to do. I act on what I feel and never deal with emotions. I'm used to living big dog style with straight coasting. What's the difference between me and you? You talk a good one, but you don't do what you supposed to do. I act on what I feel and never deal with emotions. I'm used to living big dog style with straight coasting.
Yo, I stay with it while you try to perpetrate, play with it. Never knew about the next level until
Chat, some of you don't even know Exhibit.
Babysit it. I smash the critics like an overhead right from
You've been pimped. Anyways, let's keep it moving.
millions. I be catching feelings. So what am I supposed to do? I pop bottles and hot to each and all of you. Come on. My heartless. My style is like the reaction from too much. Never come down.
Keep some sections is like we can't even put a word out here on the clean version.
About 5 bank accounts, 3 ounces, and 2 vehicles. Until my death, I'm Bangladesh. I suggest you hold your breath till ain't none left. Yo, that's the difference.
What's the difference between me and you? You talk a good one, but you don't do what you supposed to do. I act on what I feel and never deal with emotions. I'm used to living big dog style with straight coasting. What's the difference between me and you? You talk a good one, but you don't do what you supposed to do.
Alright, Chad, this is the Dre level. This is where things can get explosive once we hit here. So I hope you guys are ready right here. That's where things are gonna get explosive.
Slim, I don't know if you noticed it, but I've had your back from day one, nigga. Let's blow this.
Mean it, dog. You ever need somebody? Throw this.
Not like us. Where's that?
Well, that's cool, and I appreciate the offer. But if I do decide to really my daughter's mama, I'ma sit her up in the front seat and put sunglasses on her. Cruise around with her for 7 hours.
Which is your favorite one on the album, Keith?
Then drop her off on the corner at the police station and drive off honking the
Alright.
raw dog, get your arm gnawed off. Drop the with the
Most likely this one, eh?
blood. I wanna see some
Yo,
lungs coughed up. Get up in the hot tub till the bubbles pop up and they know the corpse not up. Mucus and hot
They
water.
released a new
That's for
album.
trying to talk like the Chronic was lost product.
Ooh.
That's for even thinking of having them thoughts start up. You better show some respect whenever the doc's brought up. So what's the difference between us? We can start at the or we can scream, I just don't give a and see who means it.
What's the difference between me and you?
Yeah, they breed the white boys completely different. Yeah, there's a reason why Port Elizabeth is the most dangerous city in South Africa. You guys thinking Joburg is dangerous? Cape Town? No, Port Elizabeth. Believe it or not. You know that, Keys?
Yeah, it is.
Nah, it's different. Yeah, Chad. It's different. Okay. Yeah, I already think the stream's not going to be a little bit later, but we'll just try and get that off the channel so the stream can stay on. Buy or sell, dude. Cape, I don't know, Cape Tube. Please, my brother. I told you we waiting for price. We waiting. This is what we're waiting for. We're waiting for the dry level to be penetrated, where things are going to get explosive for the sells. So let me listen. Cape Tube, listen. Get off the game on the side. I know guys like you. You're gaming, you're streaming, you're doing a lot of things. So listen, we're waiting for this, or we are waiting for a break above here. Very, very simple. We're waiting for a candle to break below here. Then that is the explosive level where we're going to short. And then we're waiting for a break and a hold there. So, Cape, please, my brother or sister, whatever you are, or if you're a you, a he, a she, be, a wannabe, please, thank you. Are we buying from? No, the explosive level is where we want to break. But we're back at that 200 now, so bro, what's your view on USD? God Al Raven, sorry man, USD franc. If I can give you honest advice as somebody that's traded for long, that's an easy breakup. Break up with the pair, get it off your chart. It's really gonna save you so much of yourself and your soul. Please, USD franc, get it off. God Al Raven, throw it away. Don't ever look back. I threw it away 7 years ago, and I've never looked back at that pair. No, I'm kidding. 6 years ago, yeah. And I feel better. I wake up in the morning refreshed, renewed, ready for the day. But the thing is with USD franc, it's like a weight. God Al Raven, seeing that you have God in your name, you will know that the Bible says that we need to make ourselves free of the things of this world that weighs us down, so that we can run our race freely, unhinged, not held down. And USD franc is holding you down. Take that pack off. Put it on the ground, walk away, and you're going to feel the release, my brother. Born and bred here, Chris. Beautiful. Is Curtis also from P? Curtis Rousseau. Fabio Ribeiro, okay, buy and sell and close the losing. Hey, what do you think on buys on Euro USD? Buys on Euro USD? No, it's going to be a trending day, eh? So even though it pulls back, here's the thing, we didn't bounce off the S1. That's why I'm liking the sells on gold. I'm not. Here's the thing, we could get short-term buys. We talked about it this morning, and some of you, the OG guys, know if we're trading above the R1, it's a trending day. We're going to go to the R2. We might pull back a little bit later, do something like this, either midway here, or we could go a little bit deeper. But ultimately, it's going to be a trending day. That's why I'm not convinced on the gold bars unless we really do something here. Something like that. Otherwise, I'm waiting for the Dre level to be hit. I'm waiting for the Dre play. The new album is the visionary name, man. The watches for the chart. That's why we're waiting on the 1,000 pronouns. Yes, GBP news. 7 years. Done, bro. Beautiful. God, Al Raven. Yeah, here's my thing. How do you feel now, Raven? After deleting it off your chart, be honest. You're feeling a lot. You're feeling lighter. You actually feel like you want to phone somebody and just say, "Listen, yeah, I deleted USD franc and I feel so much better. I can't believe it was so simple just to let go of that." And Keeks, you also, when did you get freed from USD franc?
I traded it, I think, the first funded account I ever did,
Okay.
and then never again.
And how did you feel afterwards? After like just
I felt
letting the pair?
liberated.
You felt renewed, eh? Like you wanna take on the day,
I've never looked back.
and you actually wanna do something for someone else. It's like, dude, it
I
just
will
looks.
feel like I've lived a life and succeeded when I can get that franc off of Jev's console, off his PC in his terminal.
Tepo, that pay repentance. It's sometimes something we need to do. It is definitely Cape Town all the way. Yanku, beautiful. Nice, Curtis Rousseau, beautiful, brother. Can make a turn here at the office one day. Don't forget the coffees, but we love you, my brother. Yeah, Chad, we have been very successful so far with the what did I call it, man? Fuck my brain. Kawai, man, Keeks, what are we doing with Kawai?
We
Boycotting, yeah. We haven't touched it again, Chad, since last week. Haven't touched it. On Sunday, I looked at it and I was like, no, the devil is a liar. I'm not paying 100 Rand for a smoothie. And I walked out and I looked back and there was actually a little tear that came off my eye as the lady was busy preparing, I think it was like a peanut butter bomb for another gentleman there. And I went home, and in the car, when I stopped at home, I actually cried a little bit before I went in. And yeah, when I went in, my wife's like, hey, do you want some Coke Light? And then I cried again. But anyways, that was Sunday. Bro, Ed, I'm so disgusted. At least do like some pop-up specials, like buy two, get one, get a half for one free. I don't even want a full one. Just give me like half for one, like that overspill. You've seen when they make it, there's too much and they throw that away. And then I also cry a little bit inside. I'm like, bro, just throw that in as well. Like, why are you throwing that away now? That's like almost 400 Rands worth of smoothie content you're throwing away. You get one free once a week. Jakes, but that's a small one, bro. And then I still pay almost 500 Rand, 600 Rand for Vitality. And then on top of that, my medical aid is almost 10,000 Rand a month. So that is not a win for me. Kawai needs... Chad, listen here. Where's Kawai? We need to do something. We as the people have the power. Let me see. We're going to give them a call now. Kawai, South Africa. Chad, this is unacceptable. Let's see if we can get somebody on the line here. Let's see if we can get somebody on the line here. Honestly, they have zero clue what inflation is. They have zero clue. Contact and customer care.
Boy's gonna go on a rant here now, Chad.
Chad, I love the brand, but we can't be taken advantage of. As much as Kawai, please add your details. You see, that's why they wouldn't put a number. Oh, here's a number, Chad. Wait. Here we go. While we wait for gold. Keeks, you'll let me know when you want to do something, eh?
I'll let you know.
Chat, I hope you guys are ready. We're going to chat to Kawai now. Give me 1 second. The guys that do the meme clips, get ready. We should actually find a way how I can plug the phone into the sound desk. How does Wackett Simpson obviously has a way to do it. If anybody knows Wackett, chat to him. Absolute ledge. Ask him how do we... Okay, is this toll free? No. Okay, Chad, here we go. Kawai.
Hello, and thank you for calling Kawai. Your call will be answered by the next available agent.
Let's see if we can.
Calling Kawai customer care. Is it Megan?
Is it Megan?
Hey, yes, speaking.
Megan, sorry, man. I'm sitting with a few friends here, and we've been long-time supporters of Kawai. But obviously, looking at the South African economy, unemployment, are you guys going to do anything regarding your pricing? Because the thing is that the prices are going up, but the wraps are getting smaller. The smoothies are getting more watery, so it's like a lose-lose for the consumers. So we want to know, is somebody higher up looking at what the general market is doing? Because maybe close to 100 Rand for a smoothie, I don't know. Are you guys only catering for the affluent market? Can somebody like with a, let's call it a mid-tier job, not maybe also enjoy Kawai? Or is it only for people that are in government or people that most probably, yeah, I don't know. We want to keep supporting it, but the wraps that are getting paper thin, the prices, who do we chat to for the people?
Let's do this. This is going to be the best approach, right? I want you to compile for me an email with your concerns, right? I want to know, so you mentioned that the wraps are getting thinner and smaller, the smoothies are more watery. I want to have that down, right?
Yeah.
So you've experienced this at, and then your question with regards to whether the pricing is being looked at.
Even little
Then I can
pop-up
perhaps
specials,
share
yeah.
that with my team. So I can share that with my team and get the correct person to give me the proper answer that I can then share with you, or to make contact with you to chat about what you highlighted to me.
Please, man. The thing
You
is,
can do that for me and then address it to Megan, and then I'll share that with my team and we can come back with the correct response for you.
will you guys give me a call if I send the email, because this for me is quite serious.
Yes, I can request that.
Yes.
I can request that for you. It's no problem. So I want you to send it to
Okay.
k@kawai.co.za, and you can say attention Megan.
Kawai. Give me 1 second. I just want to grab a pen here because we want to obviously support Kawai, but the prices are. I need to wait for my 13th check every year because that's how much it's costing me. So unless I get that bonus for me, so it's k@kawai.co.za.
That's correct. So if
Kawai.
you can just compile that for me, and I can ensure that the right person looks at it.
Please, man, let's get those pop-up specials. Let South Africa enjoy Kawai as well. It can't just be for guys that do tenders and people that, yeah. But I really appreciate it. And it's Megan. Am I chatting to Megan?
Yes.
Megan, beautiful the way you handle the call. I really appreciate it. Have an awesome day. You will. I'll send that email right now. Thank you so much.
No problem. Thank you. Chat soon.
Thank
Bye.
you. Bye. Chad, we are gonna.
I have to say the chat, Brie, the way she could actually work with you and handle it.
Chad, listen here, Megan. Megan is a ledge. Chad, we gotta get those. We can't. I think. Here's the thing, Keeks. Everybody just accepts it. We cannot just accept it. We cannot just accept that Kawai is gonna just continuously ruin our budgets, because a lot of times a Kawai meal ruins your budget for 2-3 months.
Oh my word. Bro, but what are the charges there? That's Megan from Mr. D.
Megan who?
Bro, have you know we Mr. Delivery send you an email for their specials? Or we'll say
No,
you
no.
got a mail from Megan.
Make Kawhi great again. Tell us. Shit, Warren. Sorry, man. I was locked in. I just wanted to.
I
Don't
must say,
forget to mention.
do you think she handled that properly in the sense of like she
No,
just
she-
was, or was she know you taking the piss right now?
No, I think. Remember, they also with big brands like this, they call it a mystery customer. So a lot of times when they do KPIs, they'll send a mystery customer even to a shop. So without you knowing it, Kawai sent that person and they do a review. So that's why every time This is a little bit too excessive, I almost want to say, like to the point where this is not a mystery customer, but the way she handled it, I would say is very.
Oh, and we got Mrs. Bull in the chat.
Oh.
I love how she's always here when Chris is doing this.
Guys, you make my evenings difficult sending home a guy after all these comments. Mr. Big Bull is. You need a Megan for a vault. Hey, Megan, really? Chris, show us that email that you sent him. I will actually do it, and I will share it with all of you guys. Watch him start sponsoring 2Gs now. She deserves a smoothie. Yeah. Megan, beautiful. Okay, Chad, let's Keeks, what are we doing here? Gold,
bro. My thing is, honestly, I'm just trying to look at the higher time frames. Like, everything, obviously, if we're going to see dollar flip, I'm just looking at the higher time frames. Like, what is looking possible? What's, like, looking solid for me? Because dollar, that's the thing for me. Dollar, I can see a definite bullish move. I can see that coming in a way. But everything else, I can't see the bearish move. You know what I'm saying? Like, I can't see on the higher time frame that gold, I can see a sell off, okay?
Yeah.
But like NAS US30, I can't see them selling off.
Oh, yeah. Maybe pull back for a day, but maybe pull back today, bullish Friday.
That's what I'm saying. So that's the thing. NAS US30 are throwing me off. Gold, I could see the sell off, but like at the same time, I can't. Like, that's what I say. It's just very neutral for me. Because we have traded, but that can be the pullback. As long as we're holding, we still are making that higher, lower, high, and then go for your higher, low, higher, high. But DXY, like, yes, this is the zone we're talking about, that 105, 300. Like, this can all be there now, but at the end of the day, this daily is still forming. It hasn't closed. So, if it breaks above, it can go up. But this thing can reject, and like we said, that can be just the pullback and the sell-off afterwards.
But here's my thing, though. Sitting here this morning, I'm thinking, I always say that you can't sell into a bullish daily candle. And here's my thing, though. This thing is really bullish. And we want that pullback because it makes sense to us. So I almost need to force myself to say, Chris, don't let your ego of the cells come into play. Chad, here we go. Chad, get ready. What is the 4 hour is closing in? Chad, look at this. Just look at the gold 4 hour. Tell me, what do you see here, Chad? Do you see a buy? Do you see a sell? Keegan, 4 hour on gold.
No, that's a sell, bro. Like, if that 4 hour closes now,
if it closes below here, this thing is gone. So there, because there's the weekly pivot.
Yeah, if that closes down there, that thing's gone.
But here's my thing, though. Check this weekly pivot. This entire week we've been banging it since Wednesday. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Literally, wait, 3, 6. Literally, the last 8 4-hour candles have all bounced off the pivot. Very interesting. Think about that. I don't know, gold. Feeling cute. Might take a long and a short just to get the powder wet, but let's see. Okay, Chad, I'm going to be honest. Even if it bounces here, I can only buy above here. That's at key level. And this is that sell level, that explosive Dre level. This is where we want to see what Dre is going to do here. So, yeah, the Dre level. And then we've got the pronoun level up here. Okay, Nightbot. We're doing 5 account giveaways, Chad. So I hope you guys are ready. I'm just getting Nightbot ready here. $5,000, $10,000 Vault Funder accounts here. Nightbot. Here we go. Kicks, do you know how to restart a playlist or not?
Restart a
Yeah,
playlist.
starting it from scratch. Oh, here we go. I've got it. No. That's not what I want to do. Add to playlist. Let's see. Chad, we are just rocking this one playlist. We need to make some work of it, Keeks, just to improve the playlist. But this playlist is not bad. It carries you through. Okay, let's get Nightbot going here. Five $10,000 accounts will be given away here today, and hope you guys are ready. Keeks, do you think we need to do the rules now in terms of what you need to do after you win?
Yeah, I think do the rules now.
Or do you think okay, Chad, here's my thing. Listen here, guys. Let's make it a rule now. Maybe this will get some of the guys that stream hop out of the giveaway. I'm gonna do the rules now, and if you weren't here for the rules and you won, then we re-roll. You're not gonna be able to win again. So the rules are very simple. We're gonna do a number range, and if you get the number right, you are the winner. How do you claim your $10,000 account? You simply need to take a screenshot of your YouTube profile name, and you need to go and register using the link in the description of this video for Vault Funder. Vaultfunder.trade. You just need to register a profile. You don't need to buy anything. When you go to login, you go to create one, and you create your profile there, and then you just send me that email address you used for it. Very, very simple. So when you win and I say, do you know the rules of what you need to follow, and you say no, then you forfeit. Alright, Chad, very simple. Keeks,
I think that's covered.
that is simple, Chad. We are gonna do a number, and Keegan's gonna give me a range here, Chad. Keegan is gonna give me a range.
Or we want a big range or a small range?
This is your giveaway now.
Oh, no, you can't. Only MetaTrader. Let's go with 7.
Sorry, Ben. Yes, on Instagram, Chad. My Instagram handle is in the description of this video.
7,800
Ooh, 7,800, yeah.
to 8,000.
Okay, Chad, there we go. The giveaway is going live in 3, 2, 1. There we go. Okay, let's see what is happening here with the giveaway. Giveaway is live, Chad. I'm gonna give you guys a tip. It's not 7,800, and it's not 8,000. It's in between. There you go. How is it we've got so many viewers and the guys are struggling, but when we had like 150, the guys got it like boom, straight away, like poof.
The guys were locked in, bro.
Locked in for greatness, Chad. Locked in for absolute greatness here today. Gold is not doing anything. Human trading bot, you are the winner. And I'm going to ask you a simple question, my brother. Simple question. Human trading bot. Chad, just show you guys there is human trading bot. You are the winner. Do you know what you need to do to get your account? Yes. Beautiful. Chad, so we have human trading bot. Let me just make a list here so that we can get those accounts to my boys. Beautiful human trading bot. Absolute incredible when people listen. Human trading bot. Okay. Chat on to the next. Keeks, what are the ranges, my brother?
Let's
Give it to me.
go. 650
Yeah.
to 900.
Okay, Chad, we are live in 3, 2, 1. There we go. There we
Quick
go,
one.
baby. No coin flip. No. We just want to give the... otherwise, it becomes too long, especially giving away 5 accounts. It just becomes intensive. Just becomes way too intensive. Just way too intensive. Chad, so Human Trading Bot, the winner of the first $10,000 account. RVJR, baby. Throwing a young donor in there. Thank you so much, RVJR. This made my day, man. Banging childhood Dre beats, and you guys are talking on the inflated food market. Well done, bro. Next time, add some Biggie. RJVR. Thank you so much, my brother. Really appreciate the dono. Actually, 2 donos here. Dylan Hansen today and RVJR. Chad, thank you so much. Unfortunately, that's not enough yet for a smoothie, and that is why we want to get the prices down. With that, we might need to share like their budget buster. They don't even have a budget buster. They are purely catering for guys that are in government and that have massive tenders.
Sure, bro. We've got a small range and the Oak still can get it.
Chad, I'm going to give you a tip. It's above 700. 700 to 900. It's not below 700. There you go. Go above 700. And it's below 850. It's above 700 and it's below 850.
You're taking the spoon, bro, and you putting it in there, mouth.
Okay,
right
it's
now.
above 700 and it's below 800. Andrea, Lucia, Kujan, there you go, Chad. Do you know the process? Let me know. Let me know. Do you know the process, Andrea, Lucia?
Yes.
Beautiful. So we've got a winner here, Chad. On to the next gigs. I'm going to do a range here.
Go for it, bro.
Andrea, Lucia. Chad, all I'm saying is you guys need to be very quick here. This is going to be a tiny range, Chad. 77 to 100. There we go. Tight little range. Quick. It's gonna be a quick one, yeah. Ooh. Okay, Donnie Pretorius. Yes, Stoter. Donnie Pretorius. All the way from Montana.
Donnie must know the rules.
If Donnie doesn't know the rules, I am honestly hurt, guys. I am hurt. Donnie, we've been chatting. Donnie actually gave us the idea for this, for the poll as well. Been working phenomenal.
Yes.
Okay, on to the next. So Donnie getting a young 10k there. Human Trading Bot, Andrea Keeks. Give me a range there.
Let's go 250 to 500.
250 to 500, Chad. We are live. There we go. 250 to 500. It is definitely above 250 and below 500. It's not 250. It's not 500. There you go. There you go, Chad. It is simple. It is simple. Chat rate is wild at this stage. It is just a bad. Jaden Harris, just with a young win here. Jaden, do you know the process? That is the question here. Jaden Harris, do you know how to get your account, my brother? Jaden, do you know how to get your account, my brother in Christ? If you don't know how, we unfortunately need to forfeit that account. Do you know the process, Jaden? Chad, the big question, I don't think Jaden knows. Beautiful, Jaden, you legend. Keeks, last one. What are we doing?
Last one is yours, bro.
Chad, you know what? The last one, I'm just going to do not a number, just an active user. And I'm going to roll it, and it's going to give me whoever it is, and I'll show you guys. So no number, 3, 2, 1. And it is Radar Wally. You are the winner, my brother. Radar Wally. That is just a giveaway. Let's quickly ask Radar, do you know the process? Radar Wally, chat to me, my brother. Quick. You have you've got 20 seconds. Radar, 3, 2, 1. 20 seconds beginning now. Radar, do you know? Okay.
Please, Radar.
Radar, do you know the process, my brother? Okay, it seems Radar's not even here, chat. So I'm going to count till 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, chat, I'm going to roll it again. Radar was way too slow. Okay, God Al Raven, you are the winner, my brother. Is God Al here? Do you know the process? No, it's just a random, the bot picks it. It's just purely random. So Radar.
God Raven, yes.
Beautiful. So Radar Wally.
Radar Wally still isn't answered.
Yeah, sorry, my brother. Radar Wally. That is why sometimes in life, do not be the first guy to leave the room. Somebody might drop a gem. Stick around in the room and listen. Radar Wally is one of those guys. He's jumping between streams. Another streamer might be taking a trade, Chad. That's why he's off. Chad, 5 winners. Human Trading Bot, Andrea, Donnie Pretorius, Jaden Harris, and God L. Raven. Beautiful. Look what happened there, Raven. As soon as you deleted USD Franc off your charts, things start to happen. Things start to open up for you. And then all of a sudden, you are like, dude, I cannot believe it. I'm seeing. Keegan said he actually heard an audible voice of an angel when he deleted USD Franc. Keegan, was harmonic music, eh? You said like harmonic.
Yeah.
Almost like a harp.
It was like a weight was lifted off me.
Look at that, God Al Raven. You won an account and you're not going to look at USD Franc ever again. And the beauty is you're going to become a believer now as well. And if somebody asks you about USD Franc, you are going to basically release them as well. Yeah, as Sepo says, you are going to deliver them. Alright, Chad, let's have a look here. DXY, as I said, it's going to be a trending day here, Chad. Very, very simple. US 30 at that key level. This is the level where we can potentially bounce from. NASDAQ doing NASDAQ things. Gold. I'm waiting here, Chad. I'm waiting here.
So, are you wanting US 30 to bounce, but dollar to be expensive?
No. So here's my thing on US 30 is we've been pushing up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 days. So if you just go back on any bullish days, like 6 days is almost like the 3, 6, yeah. We're starting to edge now to where we can have a bearish day. And not shifting bearish, but just have like
one red day.
Yes, yeah, just pulling back a little bit, a breather, and then the next day. So that's why I'm saying risk-free Friday. I don't know, but dollar for me is. And here's the thing, though, Kicks, we can get a short-term bounce because remember, dollar's on the high of the week. Okay, so this is the high of the week. So we can still be bullish for the rest of the day if the dollar pulls back here somewhere.
Yeah.
I don't know, bro. But here's the thing: gold isn't on the low of the week. That's the
Like
interesting.
this could be my thing is, you know what my thing is with DXY. DXY has a gap to fill, okay? And is this gonna be one of the situations like with gold? Everyone's gonna keep trying to fade for that gap fill. And this thing's just gonna keep pushing up and up and up, and everyone's just gonna keep getting clapped by it.
What, the dollar? That
Yeah,
grind,
the dollar.
that dollar
Like
grind.
everyone's trying to
Yes,
fade the
yes,
pullback, and it's just
yes.
gonna carry on, carry on, carry on.
But here's my thing though: if you look at gold, let's just overlay gold here, Chad. I'm honestly zero on a contract this week with gold. I've got 2 losses. Keegan's got one trade, 1 win, Keegs on
Yeah.
gold. Yeah, so Keegan is flawless. That's why we keep him around, not for his good looks or his personality, but because he can trade gold. But anyways, Chad, let's keep it moving. His personality is not bad, okay, Keegs, I'm sorry. Here's my thing though, Keegs, look at this. Look at gold. Look at gold. So dollar index has made new highs on the session and new highs on the week, but gold has yet to take out the weekly lows. You check that. Here's the weekly lows on gold, Chad. There's the weekly low. So gold is obviously holding up against this dollar strength. So either one of them needs to catch up. So either it's gold needs to catch up to the lows of the week. That's the one scenario. Or it's a case of the dollar actually needs to be trading somewhere down here where gold is trading.
You know, my thing is, let's just put the scenario out there now that obviously dollar was weak because of the big NFP miss.
Yeah.
And now we haven't had fundamentals the whole week. What happens if we approach unemployment claims today? And unemployment claims, I think, are forecasted to be under or to be up, which would be dollar weakness.
Do we have unemployment? I don't see it.
Unemployment claims.
Initial,
What if that unemployment claims is actually a drop today? And it gives
that is
dollar
the
that
drop.
surprise
Yeah.
strength. Hey? Everyone's going to be trying to fade the dollar again, and dollar makes a fight back today. I think that's where it gets interesting.
Chad,
Because, this thing's just breaking.
Bro, honestly, I was looking short this morning. I was hoping for shorts here. Didn't get it. Then I was looking for shorts here. Didn't get it. I was waiting for that break, that retest, that break, the Dre level. So I'm still looking for the Dre level. Either the Dre level here, or I'm looking for something here. Right here. So either I'm looking for a clean break below here. Then here's the thing, Chad. Two scenarios. Let's break it down. The one scenario is we get a clean break below 2310. I'm not even waiting for a retest there. We flip bearish on the daily. All I'm waiting for is literally a top wick on the next 5-minute candle. So the next 5 will open up. It will create a top wick, and I will literally have a sell stop on the low of this 5-minute candle there, and my stop is going to be wherever this top wick is formed. So that is the one scenario. Why would you say, Chris, why the hell are you doing something like that? This is the daily flip zone. That is the session low, and I'm then expecting volume to drive in for gold to catch up with DXY, and then I'm expecting us to go all the way down to 2300. Very, very simple. That is the one scenario. The other scenario, which I don't really favor that much, because then it shows me we're not actually ready to go down, is if we do something like this, we break down lower again, we retest, and we do something like this. Then it's like, even if we close here somewhere, I'm rather going to wait for the break below the session lows, the Dre level there, but I'm not going to take it here because we can just do again. We can do something like this. Just take the lows there and then come all the way back up. Something like that. So yeah, those are the two scenarios on gold for me. I think Keegan has got the same scenarios on gold.
Yeah.
Where's your gold chart?
Yeah, for me, it's literally where we are now. Because when you look at it, look at this. So you've got this literally lows here. So anything at Asia lows, if we get close to them and start breaking under Asia lows, I'm definitely looking for the sells.
Francois Beertge, thank you so much. Sorry, man. Here's the thing. You will win the giveaway when you should win it. That's the thing. Seeing trend lines, top of mountain, currently trading a live account. Personally, I think it's going to be a huge bank move to the downside. Yes, I want that, Gaston. I also think with all of this bouncing here, I'm waiting for it, Chad. I'm waiting. I'm willing. I'm gonna wait here till 12. That's still 42 minutes. I'm waiting for that move. It needs to catch up with DXY.
Bro, something just broke. USD and NAS dying.
There we go. There we go. So gold, Chad. I'm gonna run to the bathroom, Keeks. Just keep them safe here for a couple of minutes. I'm coming out, Chad. This level, the Dre level, guys. Dre level. Let me just pop Dre here for you guys, just so you guys know where. Right there. There's the Dre level.
Dre.
Over to you, Keeks.
Dre. Is DXY pumping? Oh, DXY is pumping a bit now. DXY pumping. Gold coming down. So gold, I'm gonna look for there. NAS, USD. Yo, I don't even know what to look for there, guys. But gold, I think we can get something. Yeah, just want to get everything ready. Yo, maybe this is really gonna be a massive expansive day, guys. I haven't seen now where Chris's Dre level is. Let's see where it is. There was a news that came out now, Chad. Huh.
Dre level's still holding, my bro. Dre is protecting that level. Alright guys, here we go. The Dr. Dre level. The Dr. Dre level.
Hey, Slashy, that's it, bro. I promise you it makes a difference.
Keeks, but be honest, do you practice what you preach with no screen time?
The only time is if I'm still playing games. When on my phone, I'm useless, bro. Ask Caitlin. You're not gonna get hold of me at that time.
Did you game last night? I played like 3 games in a row, bro.
I played
It was so good.
4 games of Fortnite.
Yeah.
Jumped on with Jason. We played, because he was streaming, so jumped on with him. We did 3 wins in a row, and then we played like a game for fun, and then we lost them. We're like, okay, I'm calling it.
I'm playing ranked again on Dota, on the Dotes. Dotes my goats. Chad, get ready. Get ready. Here's the thing. Gold, I'm telling you today, gold is going to pay the guys that were patient. It is Thursday. It is going to pay the gentlemen that were patient here. No Apex. No, Yanko, we choose life. We choose life and not death. Would you suggest starting with a rand or dollar account? Kalen, whichever. It's all personal preference. There's no one way about this. Unfortunately, there's no a dollar account is better, a rand account is better. Mentally, it feels a lot different seeing rand. Dollar. There's two sides to the sword. If you trade a dollar account, you could have the sense of, oh, it's only $100, it's only $200. It doesn't really excite you.
Yeah.
And then you'll take losses more easily, or you will try and swing for the fences because you want to see 1,000. On the other hand, with the rand account, it could scare you seeing like, oh, flip, 10,000 rand, 15k down, 20k down. So there's two sides to it. That's why whenever I trade on my terminal, I literally enter the trade. I drag my stop, I drag my TP, and I look here on TradingView. I'm not looking at the numbers there. I literally close the terminal down again. So all depends. You need to work through it yourself, and then see what works for you. But whatever works for you, we are here for you. 100%, my brother. Do not think we're going to judge you if you trade a rand account. I'm not judging. I'm trading a rand account. I like a rand account because we obviously transact in rand. So you get that value of a rand when you see it. When I see $1,000, it might not excite me. But when I see 20,000 rand, it's like, damn. That is a month worth of Kawai meals for lunch. I'm live on gold looking to buy. Okay, beautiful. Looking to buy. That is interesting. I'm looking to sell. Yeah, Chad, I talked about it. If I get a bearish candle close like this, I already told you guys I'm looking for a potential top wick. And I'm going to be having sell stops. So top wick, and then on the break, I'm going to have sell stops, and that's where I want to see the move happening. Quick and fast, really explosive move to the downside.
Boss Bobby, yeah, I've also noticed it, bro.
FX calculator. Oh, I haven't seen it. I come from dollars to rands and your brew. Yes, there you have it. Mustafa, where you going to enter? I don't know, Chad. I don't know what to do with this guy, Mustafa. Hey, Mustafa. This is maybe the fourth time I told you. You will know exactly when I enter. Chad, just help Mustafa here. Just, it's honestly maybe his first time. You will know exactly what I'm doing. To the pipette, not even the pip. We're gonna give it to you to the third decimal. So please, my brother. Galen, you don't have to sell us on you taking your own trades. Even if you take some of what we do here, there's nothing wrong. So you don't have to sell us on that. Oh, I take my own trades. I'm just here for vibes. You can take the trades with us. If the trades are within your plan, there's no shame in trading with us. That is what we do here.
Ask Jev about Mufasa. Oh, does he know Jev?
Where does Mufasa come from?
Yeah, but yesterday they told me where to enter and I earned 20k. Yeah, Mustafa, we're gonna do the same thing. Yeah, we will tell you when we're gonna enter. It literally will be the same.
Bro, he was asking Jeff all day yesterday, where do I enter?
Yeah, I just like, guys, we will also tell you.
Bro,
when we
it's
enter.
like he doesn't know you on the afternoon stream. He talks about it like it's somebody else. But yesterday, they told me where to enter, and I earned 20k. I'm waiting for your signal. Did you not tell Mustafa that we've been short from the daily R1 on gold? Did he miss that, Chad? Did you guys not tell Mustafa that we shorted gold here from the daily R1, the resistance?
No,
Yeah.
we've been in a swing position already.
Did he miss that?
I'm guessing.
Bro, then he wasn't here from the start because we still locked it in here. Chad, did you guys not tell Mustafa? Because if Mustafa was in the Discord and he saw that this was a reversal, Mustafa, let me show you. You actually missed this trade. Sorry, man. I thought you were in it with us. Because if you go to the Discord and you go to sell scenarios reversal, you'll see, let me just show this to you. This setup right here, this is the setup we traded here this morning, and it was incredible. This setup right here, you see this? Quickly take a mental picture of that. You see that, and then look here. Look here, what do you see? Do you see that? Look at that. Daily R1. Let's go back here. Let's go there. Look at that. Daily R. You see that? Mustafa, look at that. R1. Look here. R1. Let's go back there again last time.
We got another member of the Chad, yeah.
Who's that?
Dylan Savage.
Where's Dylan Savage?
Yeah, in the office.
Chad, Dylan Savage in the office. But anyways, Mustafa, sorry man, I thought you were in the Discord because then you would have banked with us. But yeah, you could have made 100k on that. But anyways, let's keep it moving. I'm still holding. Okay, Lyndon's still holding. No, where's the Discord? Alright, Chad, there you have it. Where's the Discord? The Chad. Yeah, we're still busy on stream. He could have made 40k this morning. BND Blues, Dylan in the office. Dylan. Chad, Dylan Savage, I think his internet broke at home, so he came here live. Chad, I think in the new office we're actually going to have a studio section where people can come and sit. That gigs like a live trading show. Monday to Friday, little balcony, and the guys can almost like what's that? MasterChef.
Oh yeah, the like balcony area.
Guys, you see this 5 liter that Chris normally drinks from? Like, I'm seeing it next to him. Looks like a 500ml bottle. I'm not even kidding. These guys are huge.
I don't think you see it on the camera.
I gotta get back to work now, guys. It was an honor.
Thanks, brother.
See you guys. Enjoy the day.
Yeah, you too, man. Dylan Savage, he's the leader of the prayer group, Chad. That is the brother that is leading the prayers for you guys. So check the description of the video. The prayer wall is on there. So any prayer request, my boy Dylan, he is the one that said, Chris, I want to lead that. And yeah, he is the one leading it for us. So big ups to Dylan, taking out the time to pray for you guys. So if you go on our channel here, go to more. There's the prayer request wall. I'm actually going to drop it in the chat. Any prayer request, anything. So prayer request wall right there. Let's pin this. Okay, here we go, Chad. Kiggs, are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready?
Let's see, bro. Let's see.
Chad, I'm ready. Hold thumbs here. Hold thumbs. Hold toes. Hold. It's pulling back. It's pulling back. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I gave you guys the two scenarios here. Either way, this is the level I want to break. 2 minutes. We can still break this. Let me change the color here. Something a little bit more neutral, maybe. Okay, there we go, Chad. Looking for cells below here. Maybe I should start using some text here because the guys stream up so heavy. Keys, I think some of these guys have their phone, their iPad, their laptop. There's like 9 streams on there.
Yeah.
It's like just waiting for that signal.
Waiting for someone to take a trade.
Where are we trading? What is this guy? Okay, this guy's selling. Shit, this guy's buying. Okay, 1 minute. 1 minute.
Let's see.
Chad, we are going with sell stops here. It's not going to be a market execution. It is going to be sell stops. If we close below here, we're going to wait for the top wick and we're going to have sell stops. If it just drives, then I miss it. We already gave out the plan and I'm thinking this could be the move, Kiggs. I'm thinking this could be the move that where we're going to say, oh, damn, bro, look at gold. Like printing 5-minute candles. Like, bro, what broke? Candles like this, Chad. I'm talking, I'm telling you, I've seen this. Keegan has seen it. Candles like this. This is what you're going to see stuff like this. Where you're going to enter and it's going to be clean, it's going to be big, it's going to be aggressive, and all because this is okay. This is not it, but anyways, that would have been so smooth if Dre just landed on that level. Okay, still holding here. The XY looking like it wants to dip to Cosmic. That's the thing. It looks like it wants to dip, and then it just dips its toe into the water, and then it goes up again. So let's see. I'll already sold from above, waiting for next entry. Oh, Gaston Beset, well done. Kiggs, you haven't entered, eh?
I'm not in, brother.
Let's quickly go, guys. You know what I'm looking at. Let's quickly go to Kiggs. He's gonna give you his version. His version is maybe a little bit different to mine, but ultimately still the same thing.
Yeah, so guys, honestly, that's basically it there for me. Asia lows, this zone over here. We can break under with the close there. So Chris will actually get the better entry than me here. But this will basically just be the confirmation, because obviously you can take that weekly pivot. Is basically there's that break. So Chris will be entering almost on the pivot if you get that. For me, you still have Asia lows, and right now we've been holding it quite aggressive, so I'd rather wait for this lows to be broken, and then I will look for that entry, purely because, guys, on the 30-minute, if you see, we've held this area quite strong as of late, so that's why I'll rather wait there. I might miss out on the extra, what is that, let's just say, don't know why this thing will not let me measure, but there we go. Basically 9-10 pips, but I'll be a lot more comfortable when I take the trade.
Chat, sorry, I'm going on my IG now just to accept the messages. Everybody wants to be an influencer up until they need to respond to all the messages, and it's like, why?
Yeah, then your phone's flooded.
Why? Deal from us. I play data these days, turbo to be honest, but I play any position, I guess, if it's ranked. Deal from us. Okay, we've got a player here. Keeks, we are starting the 2G's clan. I'm gonna build it tonight for us on Dota. 2G's clan chat. Let me know if you guys want to join that. Dota 2. Okay, let's see. Koji. Andrea, I'm one of the winners.
Hey, JW in the building, the other JW.
Dota tonight. Yeah, let me just chat to the boss lady at wife. I just want to make sure I keep things clean and lean. Rajan Patel. I don't know what this brother is sending here. That's God Raven. Remember, you need to send me a screenshot of your YouTube profile, Chad.
Here comes your trade.
Human trading robot. Beautiful. We have human trading robot. Please send me your stuff, guys.
Naughty.
Chad, and also please, if you message me, don't message me hi. Jaden, let's message like hi Chris. Don't. Yeah, sorry man. I don't want to. I always wondered why people were like that. And then I realized after you've responded to 50 messages, like you're not there for the chit chat. You can ask my wife. We barely text one another now to still make small convo with. And then, bro, guys, and then honestly, if you are doing signals and you are doing services and you tag us on trades that you've taken, I'm not going to share it. Gigs, we must just be aware that the brothers are trying to yeah, chat. Sorry, man. If you've got your own signal service and stuff, please don't tag us in that. I'm not gonna reshare that. Firstly, there's a reason to it. I don't know what type of service you offer, and if I open up my community to your service and it puts them in harm's way, that's obviously. Oh, Chad. Was that the top wick? This was barely below. That was barely below.
Yeah, I still can wait for my entry. I'm not in yet.
This thing was barely below. Chad, was that below? And how quick was that top wick? My goodness. Here's my thing. On my broker terminal, it didn't close below. On my broker terminal, it didn't close below. Let me check here. It didn't close below, no. Dudettes and dudents.
My boy's sleeping here in the charge chat, just forgive him.
No, but sure, my bro, this is barely a close below. There's that daily flip zone again. Come on. Let's see here. Okay, Chad, if we can hold the line here, if we can hold the line there, and the next 5 we create a top wick, okay.
To me, it's at my zone now, bro.
Here's my thing though. I want to use this as the advantage point. So when we enter, I want to go break even once we hit that level there, because that's where it's either going to reverse back up, or as we always say, that's where that liquidation volume is going to come in, where you're going to get the candles that are going to print like this from here. It can maybe dip in once, like dip in, wait a little, come back up, and then give you that. I'm honest, Keys. I wouldn't have this. This for me was too. It's on that zone. It's not below. So
Yeah.
if I miss it, chat, I miss it. Then I'll maybe take Keegan's signal. Where's Keegan's signal?
We're waiting for now 3 minutes.
3 minutes. So you're not even gonna wait for confirmation. You
If
just
I can get a
slap.
break underneath.
You just slap in, my bro. And that is why you are top G, my G. Okay, chat. I'm happy with this. I can work with this. This is something I can work with. Just hold it. 2 minutes. Chris, sorry man, ek weet watter position speel jy op Dota. Jason, ek speel die ledge position. Ja. Check net daar is die ledge. Nou, ek joke. Ek speel hier is die ding though, ja, ek like om carry te speel, so obviously position 1. Midlane nie regtig so baie op look at that chat. That is why you don't play games with this thing. Ek like ek kan net nie support speel, ek kan mid speel, ek kan carry speel, ek kan offlane baie goed speel, maar support nee, ek's nie goed in support nie. Ek kan heavy goed war en goed, maar my actual interplay met support, ek stil op die frontline. Dis ook ek moet soos half 'n tank speel of 'n DPS hero, maar ek kan nie so op die edges en op die fringes. Ek like om aan 'n mix, selfs soos Keegan. Dis ook ek dink Keegan gaan 'n goeie offliner wees. Alright.
Come on.
Alrighty. Chat it down here. I'm in a trade now. Oh, John, are you in a trade? Holy smokes. No. I said I'm going to wait for no, I would have that happened like instantaneously. You'll know when I do something. I'm not doing anything here now. They're not doing anything. That's why we wait. That is why we wait. You will know when I'm in the trade.
Come on.
Fun things. There's
I can't enter there.
no, I can't enter chat. I'm still waiting. There's VF launch, my brother. VF launch. There you go. 35% discount.
Guys
code.
are saying VF launch wasn't working the other day.
Let me check quickly. Let me go and try and buy a challenge.
Trade. Chad, that one is invalid for me now. Well, not yet. It's just we haven't broken. So the zone held. Tested it. It held. We need the close underneath.
Bro, we could have this entire week actually just been out playing golf or something. I would have. It would have been a lot cheaper for me to be on the golf course. Let me see. VF launch.
My boys been fighting here this week. There it goes. Come on, gold. Just break for us.
Okay, let's check VF launch. No, it works. Yeah, chat. Look here. I don't want to display my information, but there, VF launch valid. So get your accounts now at VF launch. 35% down. Okay, here we go. Oi, kicks.
We're waiting, bro.
What are we doing? Chad, I'm just gonna set yo, I need to be careful now. I just wanna set a sell stop way lower, which I can just drag in. Okay. Chat. So I've got a sell stop that I just put down somewhere. Okay. Oh, we're gonna miss it. I just put the sell stop down here somewhere, which I'm just gonna drag up. So I'm still happy with this. The only thing now is it's an equal low on my broke. Okay.
I just need, okay, this needs to be running for, without me now, bro. Even me.
Chad, here's the thing. If you don't get your entry, you don't get it. It's the... I spoke about this level, the volume, and I couldn't get in. And I'm not going to say, W analysis. No, I'm not in. There's no W's here. There's only missed opportunities. Okay, Chad, I'm gonna do one thing. And if this 5-minute candle closes like this, hear me out now. Be very careful because this is now the low of the day, the low of the session. I am going to wait for a top wick still. The top wick can even come and create a top wick for this previous 5-minute that's got no top wick. Or it can test the daily flip zone, and then I'm going to have the sell stop on the lows. And wherever this top wick is, that's going to be my stop loss. Because here's the thing though, I'm looking for that volume. I'm looking for that volume to continue lower to catch up with DXY. So if we get that, that is the idea I'm going for. So maybe even here, the top wick might even just go here and then break the lows. So I think it's back in Keegan's zone as well.
Yeah, it needs just a little bit of a pullback. I can enter if I don't get that.
Are you going to enter on the close or?
The close.
Okay, Chad, here we go.
If that thing closes where it is now, right now, that's perfect. That is perfect.
Oh, this pullback is a little bit dramatic here for me. Oh. Okay, no, Chad, I'm not doing anything here. Over to Keegs. Let's see if Keegan has something here.
Still got 5 minutes, guys.
Oh, you trading off the 15?
Yeah. So I need this 15 to break, yeah. So it's a bit more of a waiting game, but it pays off.
Let me just delete that sell stop because I can go on with my day and later on see. Hey, Chris, you got in a sell stop at 2300. Okay, Chad. Wait. I'm not. Yo, Geeks, just remind me of the sell stop. Chad, here's the idea. Here's a very creative little trade for us. If we can push up somewhere here to that daily flip zone with the daily flip and then re-break the low. I don't know with gold. Gold has mentally fatigued me, bro. 100%. Like, I am mentally... I wanted to short it here this morning. I didn't get my entry. Yesterday, I wanted to short the... yesterday here again, we wanted to short from here. Didn't get our entry. Monday, Tuesday, got clapped, got entries, wrong side of the market. Yeah. And maybe a lesson for you guys is it's very easy now to look at these moves because go yesterday in the morning analysis, we said, I still said you can take screenshots and videos and put me on Instagram. And I said it's either going to look great, like Chris said, sell from here, or I'm going to cry and it's going to be like, oh, Chris said sell here and the thing blasted through. But anyways, go check the morning analysis. And we never got that entry. It just went one way, all the way. And then this morning as well, I said beautiful 23.15 key level. We spoke about it being the monthly pivot level as well. We talked about it on the daily. There you go, 23.15 monthly pivot level. So yeah, okay, here we go. Here we go, here we go. Okay, it's not gonna. If it took 3 minutes to create a bottom wick chat and now flipping bullish, it's not gonna in 2 minutes create a top wick and then flip bearish again. That's highly unlikely. And also, you don't want to trade into the last 2 minutes, and there's 5 minutes before this hourly closes. And how deep is this hourly top wick gonna be? Keeks, quickly zoom into your chart there. I just want to see. I want to ask more questions. So you've got that zone. So
Yeah.
if the body closes like that, on the bottom of your zone,
Yeah, like
would
this.
would you still take it,
No.
or do you want it
I need
out the zone? Okay.
clear. So like
okay.
I'd at least want it closing like there.
Okay.
Like
okay.
it needs to be out.
Okay. And that zone, is that a specific size? Is it like $1? Is it?
No, so it's just from the
Bodies,
basically on
the
the 30
wicks.
minute, the bottom of the body to the top of the previous, you can see was supported.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
No, incredible stuff, eh? Just a phenomenal chart you've got there. Chad, we had Miles in here yesterday, and we talked about the mental fatigue of not getting your setup, sitting for 3-4 hours, not getting your setup. It's almost worse than taking a loss. We should have taken it to the bank like you, Dave. The thing is, I didn't even take it to the bank myself. That is the weird thing. W analysis, Marco. Yes.
Literally, I'm literally like, I want to call it now, but I'm like, I literally see this 5 minutes now. See this 15. Either it closes below and I can take it. If it doesn't, I can't do anything.
Muhammad, here's the thing. I'm never gonna trade the open. Unfortunately, I've learned my lesson. So yeah, if it moves without me like the past 2 days, not even phased, not even bothered by the least. It's maybe 2 wins I've missed out now, but it saved me from multiple losses. So yeah, not gonna.
What is DXY doing?
It's just chilling, bro. DXY is just chilling there.
Literally not even moving.
Chilling. DXY has not moved. Gigs, how many times just when one wants to call it a day, then 10 minutes later, boom, it moves? Yeah, I've seen it. Me and Keegan once ended the stream, walked to the kitchen, warmed up our food, come back, dollar move, DXY moved like $9. It's like, there's the move. Literally 5 minutes.
Yeah, literally after we end the stream. That's why, guys, like, I'm literally on this candle. This candle's either gonna break, give me my entry, otherwise I'm done. I'm not waiting for another one. Come on.
I think this is where we need to start trading crypto. Chad, the days like today, we're going to get stuck into crypto. And it's going to be a bad day to be a crypto broker. Because
I'm going to trade CFDs, bro.
CFDs,
Yeah.
okay. But what about CFTs? That's the new thing everyone's trading. It's cash for
Hey.
transfers.
We can do that as well. We'll do it all. Just break gold. At least make my time sitting here worth it.
Listen here, weird enough, BTC moves beautifully off the pivot levels. Eh? Have you seen it?
No.
It respects the pivots like you wouldn't believe. Yo, the gold market took it out of me this week. I think it would have been easier to mine gold than to actually trade gold this week.
Literally.
How did the 4 hour go?
I feel like I'm watching paint dry.
Bro, I don't know. It feels like I'm doing something wrong. It's like you there. You add a. It's basically like you go for coffee. Have you been there? Like the first time you meet a lot of people and everyone was chatting. Then as soon as you come in, everyone goes like a little bit quiet, and it's like, hey guys. It's like, hey. And it's like, shit, did I say something? Is there something on my t-shirt that's offensive? And yeah, this is that now. It's like, oh damn. Am I that awkward guy now? 1 minute, 1 minute, 1 minute. Give us a push, Chad. 80 seconds for glory, yeah. 80 seconds for glory. 100 nie vote, yo, champ. Wat sê jy? Chris, personal question. Do you have another form of income or is it solely trading? All things Forex trading. My wife's got a business and she basically looks after me. I just give her support and vibes and she pays me money for that. So every compliment I give her is 2,500 Rand. So I usually bang like 10 of those out in the morning, and yeah, that's like 25k for the day. Very, very easy money. That's why a lot of you guys marry for looks. I went for the full package. I knew one day she's going to open up her own law firm, and yeah, the ROI is really starting to pay off now. It is really starting to show dividends.
15 seconds, Chad. If we get this, we can take it.
Okay, at least somebody's got something online. Yeah, let's go, baby. I love it. Skin, are you in? There you go. You must be in.
Yeah, Chad, we took that.
Are you in?
Yeah.
No, man, really?
Promise you.
Sure, okay.
You got a 30 pip stop, Chad.
Sure, Chad. This man is not playing. This man is not playing games, yeah. Okay, now we can all sweat together. I'm just sweating purely due to the ambient temperature inside, yeah. Keeks, can I put on the aircon a little bit?
You can, brother.
Shot, man. Sorry, Chad. I'm a sweaty guy and I was busy sweating a bit now.
So, Chad, now that we've entered on the 5, if we get any close above this, we can already kill it. Because then we've basically invalidated this and going back up. So, it actually gives us a nice area to manage this trade. So, yeah, any closures above here on this 5 now, we can kill it. So, very, very nice, easy trade to manage.
So, any 5 above there, you kill?
Yeah.
Okay.
We just wanted, obviously, we entered off the 15, but now we can manage from the 5.
That makes sense. How are you feeling about the position? Confident?
Yeah, I'm pretty confident in it, bro.
Okay, I've seen you do this. I've seen you take a trade late into the session and then it just moves. And then it's like, oh, Chad, W's. Look at this, 250 W. I've seen that play out, Chad. I'm not new to this. I've seen the guy do a rodeo before. And yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's one of those days again, and it's like playing this little horn thing. Let me just give it so long. Just keep it there. If this is one of those days again, and it's like this little goat thing that it presses. Geeks, there's it. So maybe, I don't know, Chad. Maybe it's one of those days. Maybe Maybe that's the vibe he's going for. That W vibe. Wait, is the aircon on, my dude? Yeah. No ways.
Yeah.
Is it on? Ek sweat soos 'n teabag hier, my dude. Did you all feel that shift? What shift? I don't feel it. Shift in the spirit or... Seems like gold's putting its Chuck Norris boots on. That is an aimbot in the controller. I'm in longs because DXY is breaking. Okay, yeah. Let's have a look here. Yeah, DXY is not really. I like the position. I was trying to get short. Only thing is, it's a little bit away from my zones, but yeah, let's see.
Yeah, Chad, remember 5 minutes, this thing closes like this now, we can really kill this trade. So it gives us, as I said, very easy way to manage this trade. Oh.
Okay, here's my thing though. Zoom in a little bit. So let's say it closes bullish. And it closes bullish, but they're like on that zone. Do you kill or do you leave?
I'll kill.
So on the zone.
Like if it closes there?
Yeah.
I'll kill it.
Really?
Yeah.
Because it broke the previous 5.
Yeah.
Okay.
Purely because of this, we had this like little accumulation.
You should have. You would have thought that would drop down. Yeah. Here's the weird thing though, is that your weekly pivot, that blue line.
Yeah.
Here's my thing though, it can test there and still flip. That's the weird thing here with me, for me on the hourly. Because that's the daily flip zone.
Okay, Chad, I've killed it. I'm out. We killed it over there. Very simple trade, guys. We could execute on it. Didn't give us what we want. We can get out of it. That's me for the session. I'm going to try force anything else now.
Yeah, Chad. Buy gold. Come on. I can't sell a daily flip. Okay. Can't do that either. Chad, dude, I don't know what to tell you guys. Chad, I don't know what. I don't know how I could have gotten in here because that was before. This is not in my plan to enter before the shuffle. I don't know how I could have entered here because again, I'm not looking for the continuation trade here. And you would say, Chris, why though? Why are you not looking for the continuation trade? Because just looking left, the previous 12 hours, every time we closed below here, shortly thereafter, we came back above that level. So we failed to really make any headway down. So that's why I would have loved to see a close below, a retest, a rejection, and then a continuation lower. Same here. I was not going to enter off that tiny little 5 minute. Chad, it is, again, yesterday no trades for me. Today, again, no trades for me. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you guys. Analysis wasn't bad. How was the analysis, Chad? At least we gave away 5 accounts here. GBPUSD daily S1. Look at that. Wagwan.
Chad, I'm gonna say that I'm gonna love and leave you. I need to go eat. I'm literally feeling lightheaded at this point.
Do you think gold made you a little lightheaded?
Nah, bro. I'm not gonna get lightheaded from that.
Chad, listen here. I really want to thank you guys for joining us here today. This was a little bit of a longer, well, not a longer, I think this is our standard time, 3 hours and 40 minutes. For 3 hours and 40 minutes, grown men looked at little charts that look like little blocks, and we're trying to predict where it's going to go next. It is just incredible what human beings get up to. But anyways, and they call this a career or a job. I don't know. It looks incredible. But guys, we're going to see you guys at 3 p.m. Keegan yesterday just delivering an absolute banger for you guys. Keeks, any closing remarks? Bro, I'm fatigued. Gold fatigued me. I'm honest.
I'm dead,
Gold,
bro. I'm exhausted right now. So, I'm literally food deprived. I'm out of it.
Chad, I have to say it was a lack of stream. I feel like you guys held the energy. I feel you guys were locked in. I can see on the average view duration, you guys were really locked in. Really appreciate that. And unfortunately, there are going to be days where we are going to smash W's. We're going to scream. We're going to blow that little horn. And then there are going to be days like today where it's just building character, patience. So, Chad, really appreciate it. Keeks, thank you so much for joining me.
Always, brother.
It has been a pleasure. And we will see you guys at 3 p.m. Peace and love. Keep it safe. Chad, please don't trade GBP news, please. That's during that crossover. I can promise you things are going to pull back. Things are going to, anyways, Chad, 3 p.m. See you guys there. Peace and love, baby.
In a cold night, emptiness haunted me. I saw a light, but it was too dark for me. I heard you calling, I saw your sleepless face and I fell hard. I guess I'm falling for you, girl, I can reach the stars. Oh, the nights when you couldn't sleep, I was there carrying my gun, shooting at the demons, see your dreams, making them more fun. Yeah, and if you wanna run away from the best you've done, yeah, I'll be there to save the day. I'll be your rising sun. I was cold, you gave me warmth when no one did. I was lost, you showed me love and how it feels. I heard you calling, I saw your sleepless face and I fell hard. I guess I'm falling for you, girl, I can reach the stars. Oh, the nights when you couldn't sleep, I was there carrying my gun, shooting at the demons, see your dreams, making them more fun. Yeah, and if you wanna run away from the best you've done, yeah, Heard you calling, I saw your sleepless face and I fell hard. I guess I'm falling for you, girl. I can reach the stars. Oh, the nights when you couldn't sleep, I was there carrying what you on. Shooting at the demons, see your dreams, making them more fun. Yeah. And if you wanna run away from the best you've done, yeah, I'll be there to save the day. I'll be your rising sun. I'll be your rising sun.
Nothing is guaranteed, such a thin line in between. Colder than ice when you're next to me. First time we met, I knew I had to make you mine. Couldn't see all the warnings, cause you looked so fine. When I look into your eyes, my heartbeat stops. Live a beautiful life, there's no love. I don't need you. Your love just doesn't feel true, but you're going to my head a lot. Yeah, I don't need you. Who is gonna be you when we come to an end? So hard to find, feeling left all shivery, one of a kind, drowning in your misery. I should let it be, let go and set it free. Love is rare, but yours is killing me. I don't need you. Your love just doesn't feel true, but you're going to my head a lot. Yeah, I don't need you. Who is gonna be you when we come to an end? We've been going through so much lately. Tell me, how can I trust you, baby? I planned on making you my lady. The deal is looking shady, but maybe I'm just crazy. I don't regret the way that we have gone through yet, cause I learned on this journey just to do my best. At a stage where we divide, happening too fast. Don't want to say goodbye, it's so bad. All said and done, it won't work out in the long run. Too sad it's what you wanted, but nobody won. Our relation's in demise, so let it die. Go back to our lives, you know why. I don't need you. Your love just doesn't feel true, but you're going to my head a lot. Yeah, I don't need you. Who is gonna be you when we come to an end?
holding your breath, trying to ready yourself for whatever I'm gonna do. Will I drag you in bed, trying to fix it with sex, or will I tell you I'm done with you? I know I'm complicated, kinda crazy, but will you stay the night? I know it's hard to trust me, but if you let me, I'll make